everybody, welcome to the burrow here on the Tegan channel. My name is Tegan, a bubblegum mouse VTuber, and it is Card Game Wednesday, so we are continuing Slay the Spire. I've got a little bit of a sore head, but I'm sure you can all forgive me, as we will be going on to the next hero. So we tried the Ironclad last week, first time trying the game, so we tried out the Ironclad. It seemed to go pretty well. Since playing Slay the Spire last week, I have been basically playing it in as much free time as I have. More than I have, to be fair, because I should be working on projects, and instead I'm playing Slay the Spire, which is my new procrastination game, apparently. But I've tried not to unlock anything else, so I haven't actually tried the Silence yet. Silent. So I'm very curious how they'll play. Huntress from outside the spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. She has a Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, you draw 2 additional cards. Ooh, so it's a lot of card advantage. So casting has lots and lots of spells in a single turn. Starts with 10 less health, and obviously doesn't have the Burning Blood regen. So the Ironclad is a bit more tanky, but the Silent is going to be more combat focused. A lot more damage output, I think. Hello, Jammy Hamster. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for this watch streak as well. Hehe, doing well. Yeah, we're going to try out the Silent. We're going to give it a go and see how it goes. Whee. Ba, 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 ba. Meow. Mother of Resurrection exiled. I've remade you. Go up. Oh, I get to pick. We either have the lead paperweight. You choose one of 2 colourless cards to add to your deck. We have a Pomander, which is upgrade a card. Or we have a Cursed Pearl, which is gain greed, but also gain 333 coins. And greed is a curse that is unplayable and eternal. Which, if we're drawing 2 extra cards every turn, it's the start of each combat, so you only draw 2 extra cards at the start. I'm not going to lie, there's no downside for having greed in your hand. Maybe I want the colourless cards? The colourless cards tend to be like cheap things that just do weird effects. So maybe I grab one of these. Like Production, gaining 2 energy, exhausting it. That would help me play my initial hand if I draw it in it. Thank you for the raid, Cherry Sprout. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the burrow here on the Tegan channel. My name is Tegan. I am a bubblegum mouse VTuber, and I'm playing Slay the Spire. We played it last week. We gave it a go. It was my first time playing it last week, so while I enjoy card games, I am still pretty new to this one. But as I mentioned previously, I have played it pretty much non-stop in the last week, but I am now trying out a new character with the Silent. So we're going to see how it goes. We're going to take Production as our starting item. Thank you so much, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're all doing well. And Pinky's back as well. Thank you for the redeem, Pinky. 32 redeems. Yeah, I have a daily redeem. Anyone who would like to notify how many times you visit my stream, you can keep track of how many times you've scurried through with the daily Spore redeem. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you'll enjoy it. What were you playing? You were just chatting. Hopefully you were chatting about something fun and nice, and that it was all good chats. Yeah, I've got a little bit of sore. I mentioned it a moment ago. I've got a little bit of a sore head. It might be the day, but I'm here playing Slay the Spire 1, and I see nothing wrong. So I hope you will enjoy it along with me. So we are here. We've got a little dagger symbol to show where we are, and we've got 3 different routes, one of which kind of veers into one of which is very isolated, and just you have this set route up to that elite, which is not so good. Apparently they've done some graphical updates in the last week where it now looks all fancy for April Fools. Yeah, the middle route has lots of options, a couple of options. It can go this way where we've got a mystery, and then we can split up into the mystery to go to the same elite, or we can go up the other route to more mysteries. unknowns. They're not called mysteries. I call them mysteries. We've got this route where we just fight enemies, then we can go to the camp or to the shop, the merchant, which then leads to another elite. Or we've got this route off to the right where there is an unknown and then a couple of enemies, and then I can pick unknown or camp, and then more unknown, and then we carry on, and there's another elite up there. So this is the only route without an elite, is this path. But I like going to a shop, so maybe I take that route and I go this way because I think we want the shop. Okay, what sort of stuff have we got? So we've got a neutralize. Right, I should have checked my starting deck. So we've got 5 stabs, 5 defends, a survivor, which is discard 1 card, gain 8 block, a neutralize, which is deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak, and then we've got the production that I added at the start of the run. We've still got 3 energy, but we drew an extra 2 cards, so we've got... I'm going to deal 3 damage, but adding the 1 weak doesn't really do anything because they're just going to be debuffing themselves. Thank you for the lurk, Pinky. Hopefully you have a fantastic evening. So they're just going to be debuffing themselves, so that's fine. We can kind of ignore them. Or debuffing me. I shrunk. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, my attacks deal 30% less damage. Gain some block. Wait. Can I... I can't take that back now, can I? Oops. So I just gained myself 2 extra points and then didn't use them because I played that incorrectly. What have we got? We've got a neutralize again. Good thing the neutralize goes around in circles, so that's fine. Managing to defend myself, which is good. We've got the survivor again. I don't want to discard too many of my cards, but luckily we've got enough damage with the strikes that it worked out. Okay. Add 3 shivs to your hand, exhaust. And shivs are 0 cost attacks that have deal 4 damage, exhaust. So hopefully if I go with this one, we can potentially get the exhaust build. We've got backflip over here, which adds 5 block, draws 2 cards. That's pretty good. And piercing wail, all enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Exhaust. I kind of want the blade dance, I think. See how that goes. Who are you? A nibbit? Okay, we're going to play the production because then we can get plenty of damage in this first turn. Look at all that damage. And I'm only taking 4 myself? Pretty good. Gain 8 block by discarding a card. Get a bit more damage. And block the rest of their attack. And then next I should draw my strikes. Yeah, there we go. So we go strike and strike. We did it. Another 18 gold. So we're kind of going for an exhaust build, I guess. Noxious Fumes. Oh, we've got a power. Noxious Fumes. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Poisoned creatures lose HP at the start of their turn. Each turn, poison is reduced by 1. So poison slows down every turn? Do they lose HP equal to the amount of poison they have, or is it just they lose 1 health if they are poisoned? I would get the way it's worded makes me think they lose HP for the amount of poison they have. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. So it does 2 poison, then they take 2 and it reduces by 1, and then next turn I add 2 more, and then in their turn they take 3 and it reduces by 1, and so on and so forth. That's pretty good. Or we've got Strangle, which is an attack that also costs 1, deals 8 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. So if I play more spells, more cards, more skills, more powers, more attacks, it deals more and more damage. So you want to start a turn with a Strangle and then just get a lot of damage out by playing a lot of spells. We have follow through, which is deal 6 damage to all enemies, so it's like the cleave on the ironclad. Although, no, yeah, costs 1 attack, 6 to all enemies. That's cleave, I think. But then if this is the last card you play, if the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. So if you follow this up with or if you play a skill and then use this, it adds weak to them all as well. The last card you played this turn was a skill. Yeah. I quite like the poison though. Gives us an option. We're kind of going into the exhaust deck, but we've now got a poison thing, so if poison is a way that it goes, then we can do that. Apply some weak there. Blade dance. We can just take that one out. Then we can take out that one as well. So we've just got 1 leaf slime who's doing strategic 2. They're going to give me 2, I assume, slimed. Yeah. Oh, slimed is now draw 1 card and exhaust. Interesting. I'm going to get 8 block and get rid of a defend. And then just do 2 attacks because they're only hitting me for 8. Yeah, so they take the amount of damage equal to the amount of poison you have. So that's pretty cool. Didn't really need to exhaust it there, given that they weren't hitting me and all I had in hand was defends, but useful. I can just discard the slime. Nice. Don't know what the multicoloured health bar was all about, but we carry on. Precise Cut is an attack that deals 13 damage, and then it deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. So you want this to be the last card in your hand when you play it. Interesting. Piercing Wail is an exhaust card. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. I might go with that one. And the dash is gain 10 block, deal 10 damage, but it costs 2. I think we're going to go with Piercing Wail. Then we're going to head towards the shop and see if they've got some poison or exhaust things. We've got an Axe Raider, a Tracker Raider, and a Brute Raider. So we're going to Blade Dance. We're going to Survivor. We could use one of the ships, or we could get rid of one of the defends. So I'm going to get rid of one of the defends. So that blocks most of that and some of that. So if we can take out this front, not quite. Almost, but not quite. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, but we're doing okay. Noxious Fumes. We can take them out and then... Oh, I played Noxious Fumes, didn't I? Whoops. It's fine, I had Frail, so I would have gotten less defense anyway, so I was taking damage regardless. Am I going to put poison on them all now? There we go. Production. Neutralize that enemy, so it does 8 sets of 0. Ooh, Piercing Wail could be... Didn't need the precision again. Okay, I block most of it. Give them more poison. Take out the tracker. You're not attacking me, so I don't need to use the defend. You're having a lot of strength here. Remove another defend from my deck. There we go. Perfect blocks. So the green, I assume, shows where the poison is at. Nice. Flex potion. Oh, so 19 gold. Flex potion. Gain 5 strength at the start of at the end of your turn. Lose 5 strength. Nice. Expertise. Ooh, apply 5 poison. 0 cost. Gain 4 block. Draw cards until you have 6 cards in hand. If I can fill my deck with 0 cost things, expertise is very cool. But I think I want to go with the poison route. I think we're going for a poison route. Add 2 dexterity. Footwork. We've got a poison card, or we've got a card that adds a shiv to your hand. And it's on discount. I've got 167. I could get multiples of these. So poison stab, leading strike, and dexterity. Grab all of them. Yeah. Just fill our deck with cards. And now we're fighting an elite, which we might need this flex potion for. Let's drink it this turn. Add the 2 extra. Apply weak to you. 5 poison. Stab, 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 stab. And then my strength wears off. But I take 12 because I had no block. But flex potion was very necessary. So that's now 7 block. Leading strike adds a shiv to my hand. Could have piercing wailed, but we block most of it, so that's okay. Noxious fumes. 10 block by discarding a card. And then another 7 block, so we block most of this one. What is the little flag? Territorial. At the end of its turn it gains 1 strength. So stab there with more poison, apply more poison. You are going to get defeated, but I'm just going to shiv you. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Okay, poison seems to be pretty good. Gremlin Horn. When an enemy dies, gain 1 energy and draw a card. Ooh. And we've then got Fish Oil. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Ooh, nice. Good potion. A power that is uncommon? With the gold, silvery... Oh, silvery? The gold yellow border around the art, I think means it's a rare. Because I think it goes grey, then blue, then gold. Right? I don't know if there's anything above that, but it does poison. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. So I think we're definitely pretty solidly going into the poison build now. And we're just having a few things that make shivs just for value's sake, really. Do some fancy footwork. Get a strike in there. Get some more block, which I think means I'm blocking all of it. We are taking 12, so yeah, I think I'm blocking all of it. Yep. Easy peasy. They all get poisoned. A poison stab here. A leading strike here. A blade dance. Neutralize to weaken you down. Then we can go shiv, 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 shiv. Oh, and then we've got a block. I could have done a strike and then I would have got an extra energy, but Gremlin Horn's pretty good. Deadly poison. Piercing wail. And I'll just do a regular strike. Now that you're not hitting me for anything, I don't need to worry about defending. Nice. I'm enjoying this character. The poison is very, very strong. Clarity Extract. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw an additional card. That seems really good against bosses. Ooh, Backstab. Innate. Deal 11 damage. Exhaust. Accuracy. Power. Shivs deal 4 damage. So, okay, so the 2 builds I can see for the silence is the Shiv build, where you've got stuff like accuracy, and then you just have a bunch of stuff that makes you shivs. Obviously, there's the exhaust build, but I haven't seen any like powers that care about exhaust. And then there's the poison build, which we're currently going for like a poison build at the moment. With a bit of the exhaust build, I guess. So, noxious fumes. Deadly poison, you're the one with the most health. Leading strike to take you out. 11 damage there with the backstab. We can envenom. And then shiv there, just to get a bunch of poison in. They're both going to add 3 slimes to my deck. Or slimed to my deck. So I've been slimed quite heavily. Let's remove the defend. I don't really need it. because we're going to do that. Oh, not quite. They're going to get out of 1. So poison does damage at the end of my turn. Seems pretty good. Don't really need to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. I'll keep hold of the production for the moment. The Envenom plus Blade Dance is really good. It's really good. Footwork. Poison. Blade Dance. Shiv. Shiv. Had another Shiv but didn't need it. Weak Potion applies 3 weak. Sure. Discard your hand, draw that many cards. Draw 3 cards, then discard 1 card. Deal 8 damage and apply 1 weak. Calculated Gamble seems just like a solid card. Crack open the chest, and there's a petrified toad in there. At the start of each combat, produce a potion-shaped rock. Potion-shaped rock deals 15 damage. I assume takes up one of our potion slots as well. I didn't really check what route we're going down. Let's use fish oil, I guess. We'll do footwork. Deadly poison on the fuzzy worm crawler. We'll throw down a defend, just that we've got plenty of actual defense. For that 4 damage that's trying to come in at us. And we've now been shrunk. Oh no. This is fine because I can use the 2 extra to play the envenomed. And I can go strike, strike, defend. I think I want to get rid of the fuzzy worm crawler first because they're going to be doing stuff like that. Noxious fumes. Shiv. Calculator gamble on my hand. Neutralize. Defend. Maybe I'll be okay. I'm going to be taking some damage here, but... Ugh. Not out of it yet. Big shriek. Okay, blocking this turn. Thanks to the neutralizing shriek. Their strength wore off. They're going to be removed by the poison, so that's okay. Get some more poison in here. Oh gosh, I didn't quite finish them off. Have to throw the weak potion just so that I don't get defeated. And then we just attack them with a strike. Oof. Cloak and dagger gain 6 block. Okay, we've got dagger spray. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Cloak and dagger is gain 6 block, add 1 shiv to your hand. And then escape plan is a 0 cost skill. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. The likelihood of me drawing another skill is kind of slim. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 skills in my deck. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I forgot defends were technically skills. So 11 out of 23 cards are skills. Or do I just dagger spray if I'm going for poison with the envenom? I think I just dagger spray. We'll go this way and heal ourselves up at the rest site. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, how is everyone's day so far today? Hopefully you've all been doing well. I'm a little bit worried about the elite, so I'm going to go this way. What have we got? putting 2 slimes in my deck. Ooh, Frail. Not a big fan of Frail, if I'm honest, but I think we're okay. Footwork there, poison stab, a defend, and a neutralize. I'm going to be taking 3 damage because unfortunately the Frail meant that my block wasn't as good. Venom, Leading Strike, Shiv. They're going to be debuffing me, but I'm not sure what with. Probably, oh, vulnerable. Not what I was expecting, but oh, this is my potion-shaped rock. Hang on. I get another one at the start of each combat. I forgot that part. We did it. Ooh. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That's really good. Even if there is a rare here, I think I might be going with Outbreak. Abrasive Sly. What does Sly do? If this card is discarded from your hand, before the end of your turn, play it for free. Interesting. It then adds 1 dexterity and 4 thorns. I think I want the Outbreak though. We're some kinds of poison. Ooh, the legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. You have nab the map, which is receive a spoils map, which is a quest. A new type of card. It's unplayable, marks a site for 600 extra gold in the next act. Okay. And slowly find an exit is the other option, which is lose 8 HP and produce 1 random potion. I think we'll take the spoils map. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. And I proceed. Battle starts. I got another rock. Let's get some footwork in here. Do that to make sure that we're defending ourselves enough. We can throw a rock. Then we can backstab. Calculated gamble the whole thing. Can leading strike that then gets us a shiv. Okay. Still got my potion that gives clarity. Outbreak. Poison stab. Regular shiv. Don't need to use production yet. Not with that hand anyway. Noxious fumes. And its noxious fumes is every 3. No, outbreak is every 3 times you apply poison. Noxious fumes is at the start of your turn, apply 2 poison. So 3 shivs. Shiv. 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 Do you have some block? Some block at least. Deadly poison. Defend myself. Okay. Dagger Storm. Oh, there's another Blade Dance. There's an Untouchable. It's a 2 cost though. And then Dagger Throw. Okay, so there's also seems to be a deck using the Slime mechanic, where it's a lot of draw and discard things. Okay, I get a second Blade Dance. That should be fine. We're on 14 health, so I think I want to rest up again and get a bit more health back. And then we're fighting the boss of the first area, which is a horrible ooze thing. Vantum. So, noxious fume. Deadly poison. Backstab. Bleeding strike? No, we'll go poison stab. Get the most damage out of this poison. I'm taking 7, but that's because I didn't have any kind of block in my hand. Here we go. Footwork. 6 times 2, so I'm going to Survivor, getting rid of the strike. That's got me 10 block. Get a blade dance. Blade dance is a better 27 damage and whatever that is. Outbreak. Defend? Defend? I'm blocking 14 of the 27. Oof. It takes 3 wounds. They're not actually attacking me this turn, so I can just throw out as much damage as I can and ignore the defense for the moment. There's the envenom. Apply 3 weak. Or 1 week. Let's calculate this. Replace 2 strikes with 2 other strikes. That's no good. Oh, I should have drunk my clarity potion. Withdraw me a card. I'll definitely drink my clarity potion now. Production. Block. Strike. 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 Not enough. Defeated. Went the wrong way. Oh dear. We're all turned around. The Silent was turned into an inklet by the Phantom. I discovered 6 new enemies. I discovered 2 new epochs. I discovered a relic. I discovered 37 new cards. Ooh. We're going to give this a go again now that I know the options of Prion. Chapter 1, Prion, Magnum Opus. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and moulded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Ooh, unlocked new cards. Automaton, Entropy, and Catastrophe. Just open up a next epoch. I've also got another epoch over here, which is Anomalous Planet. Chapter 2, Anomalous Planet, the Regent. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fists down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards! Unlocked the Regent as a playable character. And then that opens up another section. A whole bunch of more epochs. Okay, let's jump back in. We unlocked the Regent. Heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine Right. At the start of each combat, gain 3... whatever those symbols are. 3 little stars. We're going to carry on with the Silent. Do another run with the Silent. Your trophy awaits. Oh, okay. So we have the Lead Paperweight. Choose one of 2 colours cards to add to your deck, which I can do again. Blooming Conch. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. Which on top of this, I could draw 4 additional cards. Could draw so many cards. Yeah, sure. We'll draw loads of cards. Whee. Okay, we've only got one route this time for the first area. Slimes. Okay, they're only attacking for 4, so that's fine. And I kind of could have ignored that, because I could have just done 2 stabs on them and beaten them up. 2 slimed. Another slimed. Stop sliming at me. Let's apply 3 weak there. Then we can do a strike there. Defend, and another defend, and that blocks all the damage. Okay. Stab, strike, strike, and we'll use a slimed just to draw a card and get rid of one from my deck because I'm getting more put in there. Neutralize for a bit of weak. That one, game 5, plonk that there. Okay. Not a great hand for the turn where they're not attacking me, but there you go. Something, I suppose. 2 more slimes in my deck. They're only on 8 health, so we can just do 2 strikes. Huzzah! 17 gold, and we get to pick a card. Acrobatic, draw 3 cards, discard 1 card, draw 9 cards, or deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. Go with acrobatic. And we're going to go for the build that we saw the other time, where it's a lot of drawing and discarding. Let's go this route. I want the mystery, but then head to the shop. Because that also discards a card with Survivor. Draw 3 cards, discard a card. Neutralize to apply 1 weak. Draw a card to discard a card. Then we can go strike for a bit of damage, as they're not hitting me. So we're doing the discard deck. We're just going to go through the deck as much as possible to churn our way through it. Oh, I should have done the weak again. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card, use the Survivor, discard 1 card. Use a block, a defend to block that. So no damage. Again, no damage. We got a little bit of damage in ourselves, so that should be okay. Neutralize here. Strike. Strike. Acrobatics. Can't do anything else with it though, so that's fine. So acrobatic. Draw 3, discard 1. Survivor, discarding a strike. Neutralize to weaken them. Oh, and then they're only on 6 health, so we just do a regular strike. And that does the job. 13 gold. So Sly. Sly is what we're doing. Because Sly is that if you discard this card from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. So we're making the Sly discard deck. Brain Leech. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge. You are unsure how to proceed. I can share knowledge, which is choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to my deck, or I can rip the leech off, losing 5 health but gaining a colourless card reward. Let's go with this one. Ooh. Thank you, Brain Leech. I enjoy this. Go with Calculated Gamble. That will trigger all my... Calculated Gamble will trigger all my Sly cards. How ostentatiously scholastic of the labyrinthine mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Is flabbergasted a Nope. Okay. It just gave me something for free. Why, thank you, Brain Leech. Okay, we want Sly stuff. That's what we want to be doing. None of this cares about Sly? It's good to see Shockwave again, though. And Hand of Greed. No. Sorry, you've got no Sly things for me, so I'm going to ignore you. Okay. Ooh, Ricochet. Draw 3 cards, discard the Ricochet. Play the Ricochet for free. Get a strike. And a strike. And a neutralize. Oh no, I'm tiny! Shrink Beetle, why would you do this to me? Strike. Discard. Defend. Grab another defend. I've got plenty of defense this turn. Strike. Strike. Nice. We got there. 16 gold, and we get to add a card. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Interesting. I don't really care about any of those for this specific deck that I'm building. Acrobatics. Draw 3, discard a defend. Let's neutralize that enemy. Calculated. Throw my entire thing around. Okay, but another neutralize. Could ricochet, but instead I should probably be defending myself. 5 blocks most of it, but not all of it. 10 blocks all of it. There you go. Ooh, difficult though. This is why I say difficult. Survivor, getting rid of another one of those. Not going to be able to block all of it this turn. So we're just going to do a hit in there. Applied strength to themselves, though this group is only going to get tougher to defeat. Acrobatics. Discard the ricochet. Neutralize there. Shiv. Oh, sorry, strike. Strike. Take less damage that way. Strike, block, strike, and I'm just going to take a heavy hit here, unfortunately. If I can take out the brute on my next turn, then I'm not going to take even worse from them. Neutralize. Strike, strike, strike. Okay. Survivor, getting rid of the ricochet. And then we strike. Nice. Ricochet turning up at the right time there. Flex potion. Ooh. Anticipate. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Blur. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Or deflect. A 0 cost gain 4 block. If I'm doing a bunch of drawing cards, then the deflect is pretty good. There's another shop up here past the elite. So maybe we're going that way. Maybe we just go along this route. I'm doing pretty okay with health, so I'll just grab. Let's draw 4. Let's get 11 block. Upgrade the survivor. Should have calculated gamble. Cubex construct. I see. We're just going to do 3 strikes. If you're going to be buffing yourself, I'm going to ignore that, and I'm just going to punch. Get 2 strength. Deflect. Neutralize. Calculated gamble, which then allows me to ricochet, use an acrobatic to draw 3 more cards. Removing one of the defends, I can use the other to defend to block it all and get another strike in. That was a good chunk of hit. Neutralize again. Strike. Defend, defend, so I'm blocking all of it. Survive at the ricochet. I can deflect, but I will also just strike, so that's fine. 15 gold, a cure all, gain 1 energy, draw 2 cards. Nice. Prepared, draw a card, discard a card. Bouncing flask, apply 3 poison to random enemy 3 times. And accuracy is the one that cares about ships. We're going to go with the prepared, because that's in the deck that we're building. What's inside? A gorget. At the start of your start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Plating is block that is plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. At the end of your turn, you get the amount of block equal to the amount of plating you've got. So plate armor works slightly differently as well. Bowler hat, gain 20% additional gold. We're very odd lucky. So we've got a ring of snakes, a bowler hat, a gorget, and then we're carrying a booming conch as well. Slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. I can overcome, which is deflect is removed from my deck, or I can hold on, I can lose 3 health, and then deflect is randomized. I like deflect though. I'll take the 3 health and keep a card. Slippery bridge, you're holding on! Oh! It changes this, and now strike is removed from my deck, which I'm fine with. I hate bridges. Elite enemy with 1 less strike could be interesting. We've got 4 plating though, so that's probably fine. We can acrobats the ricochet out of there. We can use the deflect. We can use the prepared. Discarding a defend. We can calculate a gamble, which loops my hand back round. Neutralize them. Survivor plus with the defend. So I'm easily blocking it all now, so I can just do a hit. Gain 1 energy, draw 2 cards. An extra defend. Didn't really need it. It was there though. Deflect. Defend. Strike. Strike. I forgot I had the plate. Plate defending me pretty well. Survivor the ricochet. Neutralize. I'll have enough block so I can get rid of the defend and get another strike in. Nice. Another deflect. Strike. Defend. Defend. And I get the last plate armor. At the end of this act, I'll fight a ceremonial beast. Acrobatics, draw 3, discard that. Survivor, discard 1 defends. 20 damage. Well, I'd only get maximum of 16 block if I'd used a defend there. Draw a card, discard a defend. Neutralize there. Strike. Strike. Didn't need the neutralizer or anything, but the 2 strikes worked. 39 gold. Red mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. I like red mask. It also makes that, like, firstly, we're definitely taking the Sly card. My outfit is becoming even stranger now that I've got a red mask to go with my bowler hat. So Untouchable is a skill with Sly. Gain 9 block. Fan of Knives is a power that shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs into your hand. It's kind of gross. Go to a shop. Have you got any Sly cards for me? Got another untouchable. I think we're just taking the untouchable. Chemical X. The effects of your cost X cards are increased by 2. But Blood Vial at the start of each combat heal to. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, healing 2 is real nice. I grab a dagger throw as well. Deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. Works in the deck. We're doing the churn deck where we're just going through our entire pile. So acrobatics, discarding an untouchable, use a deflect, use a strike, use a second strike. I've got plenty of defense. Should have used the strength, but I didn't really need it really. Save the flex potion for the boss. They're putting slimes in my deck. Okay. Tries, apply 3 weak. Survivor the ricochet. Now I'll calculated gamble. Prepared. Unfortunately, that was a bit of a rubbish turn there, but I've got enough block. Oh, almost enough block to defend myself, but not quite. Another slime goes into my deck. Okay, dagger throw at you. Discard the ricochet. Got 2 action points left, so I deal 9 damage or I gain 9 block. They're not attacking me, so I can just do 2 attacks. Absolutely fine. More slimes. I haven't drawn any of my slimes yet. Oh, no, there we go. Now I have. Deflect. Use a slime. Acrobatics. Discard the other slime. Strike there. We're taking 3 damage. Survivor to get rid of the untouchable. Use the slimed. Use the neutral. And just defend. But plenty of block for this no damage that they're dealing me this turn. Survivor the ricochet. Slime. Prepare. Discard the untouchable. Dagger throw. Nice. This deck is very good. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Power, shivs now deal 4 additional damage. Really good. Attack. Deal 17 damage. This costs 1 less for each skill played this turn. I think we want the backflip. It draws me cards. Let's grab an upgrade. So if I upgraded the calculated, it would retain. Retained cards are not discarded at the end of your turn. So I just kind of hold on to it as I go on. Dagger throw moves up to 12 damage. Slides move up to 12 block. Repaired does 2 draw, 2 discard. I think we want prepared plus. 2 draw, 2 discard seems better. Big spider, let's go. Not big spider. I thought it was big spider, not big deer. So we're going to do the 5 flex. We're going to prepared, draw 2 cards, discard the ricochet and the untouched. We can deflect. We can drink our swift potion. Neutralize. Shiv. Shiv. They're not shivs, they're strikes. Strike, strike, strike. Pretty good turn. Okay. Acrobatics. Draw 3, discard. Defend. Use a backflip. Use a prepared. Discard the untouchable and a defend. Got one more action point. Let's calculate a gamble. Got to deflect. I got plenty of defense, so I can just do a strike. What is the 150 plow? The first time ceremonial beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. I see. It's acrobatics. Discard the untouchable. Neutralize their damage a bit. Defend. Strike. They're almost at the 150 mark. Backflip. Survivor. Removing the untouchable. Deflect. Dagger throw. Almost at 150, but I'm blocking everything this turn, so that's fine. Prepare the ricochet. Oh, and the untouchable. Yeah. Acrobatics. The other untouchable. Nice. You're stunned for the turn, so I'm just going to do 2 strikes. It's working pretty well. Do neutralize. Dagger throw. You're not attacking me, so I can get rid of the defend. Strike. Strike. You're debuffing me, but I don't know what the debuff is. Ringing. You can only play 1 card this turn. What? 5 block, draw 2 cards. 5 block. I guess I'm getting 5 block. Because a bunch of my stuff was get 5 block, but some of them were like, draw cards. Didn't really need the card. Dagger throw. Discard the untouchable. It's 9. They're not attacking me, so I can just do damage. They're going to do ringing again, aren't they? Yeah. Survivor. Discard, neutralize, because it doesn't really matter. To try and block as much as I can in the turns where it's ringing. Backflip. Prepared. Discarding the ricochet and the untouchable. I've got 14 blocks, that's 19 blocks. I'm doing... blocking almost all of it. Oh, they're going to do ringing again. Deflect. Neutralize. Strike. Strike. Ugh. So rough. Dagger throw? Nope. I drew rubbish. I'm going to be taking 21 here. Ah, there was no way I was blocking all 21 anyway with 1 card. Ah, that was unfortunate. Conquered, a familiar feeling. Floors climbed 17, elites killed 1, gold gained 231. I thought I was doing pretty well there, but that enemy using the ringing ability was kind of rough. Let's give it another go. Silent run. Back in with a silent run. Receive this blessing. Go. We've got stone humidifier. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. A lost coffer. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 potion. Or leafy poultice. Transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defends. Lose 10 health. Sure. They turn into a shadow step. And what was that other card? Blade dance. So shivs and discard your hand. Next turn attacks deal double damage. That's a pretty cool card for the discard deck. They've still got my survivor. And Blade Dance is just nice. It's just a 1-cost card that goes to have 3 sets of 4 damage. So sure. We'll go this route up to that. Defend 90% of this and then discard my hand. Get the shadow step. So next turn attacks deal double damage. Nice. Strike. Neutralize. Shiv. 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 And we survive the last card in our hand to block the entire thing. We took them 46 to 4 in a single turn. Seems pretty good. Okay. I keep forgetting neutralize does damage. Deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. I think we're doing the draw discard deck still. Ooh, the sunken statue. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offering, perhaps? You could really use some money. So, grab the sword, obtain the Sword of Stone, which transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Am I going to be able to defeat 5 elites in this run? Maybe not. Dive into the water, gain 113 gold, lose 7 health. I'll go with that one. As I'm about to go to a shop. Give me gold. And none of this is helpful. If you have no attacks in hand, draw 2 cards. Yeah. Place this card an additional time. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. I think I want to deflect. How am I looking at attacks to skills? Most of my deck is skills, to be fair. Sure, we'll grab the impatient. Don't want to remove a card from my deck. Okay, I can remove the blade dance, I suppose. Make my deck a bit more concise. The mysteries. Dense vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs and vines, especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do? You can trudge on to remove a card from your deck, lose 11 health, or I can rest, heal 18 health, and fight some enemies. I'll do the rest. I'll fight some enemies. You're dead tired and take a nap, only to be woken by something wriggling around on top of you. Ugh. Ugh. Wrigglers. Gross. Attack. Draw a card, discard a card. Let's discard one of the strikes. Use another strike. We can now use impatient to draw 2 more cards. We can deflect. We can do another strike. And then we can do a block. And we're blocking most of it. Oh, those are very gross. Infection. Unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, it deals 3 damage. It's fine. I've got a bunch of the discard things, right? I can survivor, a defend. I can strike to get rid of that one. And then I can shadow step. So I'm taking 8 here, which is not great. And another infection. But now my stuff deals double damage, so we do 12. 12. Impatient draws me 2 more cards. Neutralize for 6. Another 12. Unfortunately, I've still got the infection in my hand, so I am going to take 3 damage there. And more infections. I'm going to draw the other infection now, aren't I? Yep. And another one, that's not good. Okay, we got the survivor. They're dealing 20 to me? Because I didn't draw any attacks to hit the wriggler. There we go. Neutralize. Shiv. 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 Strikes, not shivs. I need to stop calling them shivs. Shivs are a thing that this character uses. He's not this thing, though. That's a strike. Weak potion, gold. We'll take a calculated gamble. Ooh, shop. Hi, friend. I just spent all my money in a shop, so I don't really have anything to do. Don't really have any money left. Just spent all of it. Smith, what does Shadow Step do? Discard your hand. What costs nothing? That's pretty cool. Doesn't draw me extra cards. I think we want the prepared first. But then we can go to that camp. And that's when we can upgrade the Shadow Step. Neutralize. Prepared. Discards me 2. Impatience. Survivor. Calculate. Deflect. Strike. Strike. I've been shrunk. Help. Neutralize. Strike. Defend. Shadow Step. That's my turn. One downside is this game doesn't seem to end your turn when you've got nothing else to do, like no other possible things to do. It's just like, no, you carry on. Let's discard the 2 defends. That's 8, 6, yeah. Easy peasy. Very nice. 10, we get fish oil. Backflip. Then we come up here and we smith our Shadow Step. So that it now costs us nothing. We then go and grab a relic, which is a lucky fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Ooh. Oh, then we go to another rest spot. Moustache. Thank you for my moustache. Survivor, it's getting 11. Backflip. I don't know what to... I'm not 100% sure on what I'm meant to be doing. I should probably have the moustache on the whole time today, shouldn't I? That would make a lot of sense. Also, thank you for the redeem, Karami. Very much appreciated. I always do like people spending their cheese bits. Calculated gamble upgrade or backflip upgrade? I think we upgrade backflip. Shop. I've only got 82 coins, but I'm going to come see what you've got. You finally draw a Sly card? And we can buy it? Buying that Sly card immediately. We visited so many rest spots already. I need to fight some enemies so that I can get some coin. It's prepared. Discard 2 defends. And I go strike. Strike. Impatient can draw me 2. I think I just regular defend. And then I can Shadow Step. Yes. I forgot that my Shadow Step costs me nothing now. Hehe, very much appreciated. There's the Tactician, so I survivor the Tactician out of my hand. We can then neutralize. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, well, I'm blocking pretty much all of it, aren't I? Yes. deflect, strike, a strike. We can impatient to draw 2 cards. We can survive the slime out of our hand. Oh, it does just discard though, rather than exhausting. Prepared. Those 2. Backflip. Strike. Strike. Defend. Easily got enough block. Okay. I'm going to use the slime. I'm going to use the prepare. Get rid of the 2 defends. Then neutralize. Strike. Deflect. Shadow step. They put 2 more slimes in my deck. Ah. Shiv. Oh, that's the end of the fight. It's not Shiv, it's Strike. Silly. Haze, Sly. Apply 4 poison to all enemies. Ooh. I added a card to my deck so I gained some more coins. Little blobs. Let's Survivor the Tactician. Then we'll go Strike, Strike, Impatient, Gamble, which does the haze. Backflip, neutralize, prepared. Sure. Okay, gaining a shadow step into my hand. Very much appreciate that. And I blocked everything of theirs, so that was a very good turn. I'll address shadow step again. Neutralize. Strike. Shadow step. Which triggers Tactician, but I didn't draw any more cards, so getting the extra energy. I ended my turn with 3 energy though. Which is kind of funny. Strike. Yeah. Ooh, Tools of the Trade are power. At the start of your turn, draw a card, then discard a card. Okay, I really like that, but also Ricochet. I'll get more Sly cards as we go. It'll be fine. Tablet of Truth. You defeat a pair of Guardian Kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Upgrade a random card or heal 20. Ooh. I can do it again. I think we'll leave. I don't want to lose too much max HP. Rest, heal 17. Puts us back at full, so I think I will do that. Especially as we're about to fight the boss. Oh, who's this gribbly? Kin Priest. Oh, that's the boss that we're fighting for this floor. Nice. I got 2 Kin followers. One of who's going to buff themselves, one's going to deal 5. They're going to debuff me and deal 8. I'm going to neutralize the Kin Priest. I'm going to do a backflip. I'm going to prepared, which I will discard the Tactician and the Haze. Tools of the Trade. I will strike. Survivor, getting rid of one that defends. And I'm blocking all the damage that's coming at me, so it's good enough. That's not for the turn. I should just fish oil right now. Oh, choose and discard a card. One of the strikes. I'll use the other strike. Then impatient, draw 2. Deflect. Strike. Defend. Shadow step. Shadow steps are more important. Except I am going to take a bunch of damage here. applied weak to me. Choose card to discard. Let's discard Haze. Backflip to draw 2. Go 10 damage. 10 damage. Impatient. Prepared. Discard 2 defends. Shadow Step again. I'm not getting much block. Which is making me be hit for a bunch. Discard Tactician. Deflect. Neutralize. Doing 14 damage. Oh, there we go. You're going to go down to the poisons. That's fine. Kagwa. Kagwa to you as well. Let's strike. Patient. Backflip. Prepared. Strike. Deflect. Defend. Shadow Step. A turn where I've actually blocked all the damage incoming. And then they applied Frail to me. Yeah. Let's discard the Haze. Neutralize there. Survivor, one of the defends. Strike. Defend. Blocking all the damage. My double damage wore off, unfortunately. If I beat up this minion, are they going to just summon 2 more minions? That's what I'm kind of worried about. Strike. Impatient. Prepared. Move those 2. Backflip. Another attack. Another impatient. Another attack. Deflect. Shadow Step. 5, 10, 15, and 9. I'm still going to be alive. Oh, I was really close to defeating them with the poison that turn. Discard the Tactician. Prepared. Draw 2, discard 2. Neutralize there. Shiv. Shiv. And a defend. But I'm not getting attacked this turn because you're being defeated. Nice. Draw 2, strike there, Survivor the Tactician, use the defend, Shadow Step. The combo potential of these builds is kind of crazy. Kind of mad. Vulnerable Potion, 100 gold, add a card to my deck. Play every Shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Ooh. Oh. So in the Shiv deck where you're just doing loads and loads of Shivs and then you just go, what if I just replay all of them again? Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak. Assassinate is innate, deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Exhaust. Sure. Just a card that I start with in my hand that just goes, yeah. Let's go this way. This way. We have to start by fighting whatever this is. Oh. Pale melting dragon. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pale's flesh, gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn. Enchant a card with clone. Clone is, this card can be duplicated at rest sites. Or doubles block gained from a card. Then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Let's go with growth. I'll be able to duplicate my hazes. Yeah. When I go to a rest stop. Let's fill my deck with haze. Tools. Assassinate. Neutralize. Tactician. Defend. Shadow step. My tactician goes, but I don't need the energy for anything because I've not got anything in my hand now. Because I shadow stepped. Just swiped the haze out of my deck. How dare you? How dare they swipe my haze? Little bully. Okay, we're going to go strike, strike, impatience. Calculated gains. Another strike. You pinched my haze. They better not run off with it. I'm watching you. There we go, I blocked most of it. Okay, they were stunned, that's good. There we go. Give me back my haze. I guess they would have run off with it if I didn't beat them up. Don't want any of those. They're kind of the Shiv specific things. A tunneler. Okay. Start by assassinating. Use it prepared. Get rid of those two. Backflip. Oh, nice. Haze. Let's do this, and this, and this, and then this. Then deflect. Then shadow step. Let's go through my entire deck in one go. Discard a defend. Prepared. Draws 2, discards 2, or discard defend and a strike. Yeah. Neutralize. Strike. Backflip. Survivor the defend. Shadow step again. Burrowed. Block is not removed. Something, something, something. Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. I see. Don't think I can remove all their block in one go. Didn't manage to. I need till 9. Or only put 9 block up is what I meant. Survivor the tactician. Use the impatient. Neutralize. Defend, defend, shadow step. Okay, I'm blocking all of it this turn. Discard the defend. Strike. Strike. You're now stunned but also defeated, so it doesn't really matter. Ricochet, we like that. Go to the shop. You got any Sly cards for me? No, you got another calculated gamble. Or another dagger, or a dagger throw. Not another dagger throw, a dagger throw. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Like calculated gamble? And it has retained, so it never leaves my hand. The First time each combat you exhaust a skill. That's pretty good. That or dagger throw. To be fair, if I get the dagger throw, I can get another calculated gamble. And when I upgrade that, that'll basically be the same thing. So, you know what? Just going to go with that. The item's good and all, but I can just add a second one into my deck anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Tools of the trade. Assassinate. Strike. Impatient. Neutralize. Defend Shadow Step, I guess. Tactician feels a little bit bad when I Shadow Step it, but it's fine. What's this? Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton 9. Don't know what that was meant to be. No idea. Discard, calculated gamble, I guess. Prepare. There's a haze. Deflect. And then do a strike. A hand with a whole bunch of defense. Luckily we've got impatience, that's fine, we can prepare. Move those. Gain that, remove that, use a deflect, use a strike, use a defend, and then shadow step. Oh, I did take 1 damage there. Nope, don't want to discard a backflip. I want to discard a strike. Then I want to use a backflip. Then calculate a gamble. Then I can backflip again. Then I can calculate a gamble. Yes, the ricochet. Liquid bronze gains me 3 thorns. I do like that. We've got another ricochet where we've got Flick Flack, which is deal 7 damage to all enemies. I like Flick Flack. Rest. This is where I can clone my haze. Will I keep it? I can keep cloning haze. Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach or kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. So if I approach, I enchant an attack with corrupted, which is deals 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Do any of those really? I could assassinate with corrupted. Just makes it deal 15. That might be the option, but I lose 2 health every turn, which is not great. Transform a random card. We'll transform a defend into Shadow Meld. Doubles your block. You touch the dark polyp as it screeches and burns to ashes. Your head pulses painfully, but you manage not to faint. What was that? Very peculiar. Slumbering beetle. I'm gonna thorn some of this. Can assassinate there. We're gonna swap that out for a whole bunch of stuff. Survivor. Move the Flick Flack. Defend. Shadow Step. End my turn. 15 plating and slumber awakens one taking turn or losing HP 2 times. Uh-oh. Haze. Tools of the trade. Prepared. Remove the ricochet and the haze. neutralise them. Calculate a gamble. I drew the haze, the other haze. That's unfortunate. I don't really have a lot of block here, so I might just be taken out. Ooh, I think this fight might defeat me. Because this big old beetle's up now. Flick flack. Just throw that there. Backflip. Dagger throw. Getting rid of the ricochet. Impatient. I had an attack. Oh, never mind. They're beating me up. Well, not quite the top. Climbed 25 floors, the silent interrupted a slumber party. Ooh, epoch unlocked. Bigger prey. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. I guess you're a bunch more poison stuff. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Ooh, that's kind of gross. And we got Chapter 2, Scribbles. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Unlocked 3 relics. The reptile trinket is whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. The intimidating helmet is whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. And the unsettling lamp, each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Ooh, whole bunch of cool stuff. Okay, we're going to take a momentary break because I feel some strange things occurring. We're going to do a big old whoop, and yup. Ah, I returned to my normal way up. Amazing. But also, due to me now not being upside down and confused, I've actually noticed something. So what I've noticed is that it seems to me that it wasn't an update after all. That wasn't an April Fool's update for our lovely Slay the Spire. We in fact just had a little sneak peek at Slay the Spire 2. Now we're back to Slay the Spire 1. I very briefly swapped the correct profile because I didn't do that earlier. We're back in Slay the Spire 1, the correct game that we're marked, the correct game that we're playing, and we're the right way up. We can tell what's going on now. So we're going to jump back into playing, we're going to do our standard, and we're going to play the silent. So they get 70 health. A deadly huntress from the Foglands eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. Ring of Snakes has 5 unlocks. Have I got my music turned off? Hang on a second, let me go to the settings. I might have my music turned off. Yep, my sound was turned off. We're gonna... There we go. There we go. We're gonna jump into another run with the silent. We're back at the correct game. Hooray, we did it. I hope you all enjoyed that little sneak peek at Slay the Spire 2. We may well be playing some more of that in a collaboration that we're having this weekend. But for now, we're going to go back to playing Slay the Spire 1, the correct game that I was playing. Look at the difference. Just appreciate how much of a big upgrade they made over what was already an incredibly popular and well-received game. Because it is incredibly fun. Like, I was not lying when I said I'd been playing a lot between games. You probably saw, if you go back and pause the stream, you probably noticed how much playtime I have from my streaming account, which is this one, and my non-streaming account, where I've just played the Ironclad. Admittedly, I haven't been like jumping ahead on anything. But because of that, I now want to go and unlock all of the characters. So we'll do one more run on Silent just to unlock the next character. And then we'll jump in and do some other stuff. Look at the difference. Still a great game. But what a change. Let's get all the block. Make sure that I properly defend myself in this run. But yeah, I love all the updates they've made for the new one. I literally got it today because I registered that it was April Fool's and was like, oh, I should do something for that. So I thought about flipping myself upside down and playing Slay the Spire 2 instead. So we started with that. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I'll just... yeah. There we go. Should still be able to hear me alright. Get a few attacks in, get another defend. Make sure I keep myself alive. Hopefully you've all enjoyed that little sneak peek though. I thought it was quite a funny idea. Maybe it worked, maybe you all just got very confused and maybe a little bit annoyed, but who knows. A weak potion, 12 gold, and what do we go for? At the start of your turn, add a shiv into your hand as a power. Or we've got the acrobatics again. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card, or we've got poison. I think this power is going to make the shiv run really good. So we're going to grab that power. And we're going to go for a shiv run. We can get a relic and do the curse. We're not doing the skip through, so we're going to not try and get a curse. Infinite blades. Going to neutralise there and get a stab. And then we're going to survivor, discarding a defend. And loop ourselves round. We've got our infinite blades, so on our turn we get a shiv. So we can now go shiv, strike, strike, strike. Given that they're not hitting us, they're just going to slime us. So we don't have to worry too much. Oh no, they're just frailing us instead. Fair enough. The damage output though. Shiv, strike. Well laid plans. Power. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Tactician, unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, gain an energy. And then Bouncing Flask, apply 3 poison. No, we want to go shivs. We'll go this way, because we can kind of dodge the elites by going this way. Not that it's always good to dodge the elites, but I think for the moment I probably do want to. Let's swap this and see what we get. Footwork. Could have been better. Footwork's not awful. Getting 2 decks is pretty nice, but could definitely have been better. Neutralise, strike, survivor, defend. Lovely. Gaga! Birdman. Shiv, strike, strike, defend, so that we block most of it. We are taking 1 damage off this, but we're blocking most of it. There's our footwork. So, shiv. Defend is now 7, so again we're blocking most of it. Get an extra 3 strength. Shiv. Survivor. Strike. And a defend. So now we're blocking all of it this turn. With 5 extra block, just in case. And shiv. Strike. More shiv cards. Blade Dance adds 3 shivs. Yes. Yes. Smith. So if we upgrade the blade dance, it adds 4 ships to our hand. If we upgrade the infinite blades at the start of your turn, it's innate, so it will always start in our starting hand. Pretty good. And we'll run this way. So obviously we innate that. Stab. Throw a defend down because we're not defeating any of the enemies this turn. We are taking some damage though, which is unfortunate. Blade dance. Oh no, I want a neutralize to apply some weak there. We can then go shiv, 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 shiv. Survivor the defend. Strike on that enemy because I don't care about taking the 4 when I'm blocking for 8. Nice and simple. Oh, we got footwork. We got survivor. We can get rid of one that defends. That puts us on 10 block, which is more than I needed. Oh, they just went up to 13. Why did they just go up to 13? Apparently the 10 block was not more than I needed. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Duplication potion. Leg sweep. It's applied 2 weak, gain 11 block, but it's 2 cost. Outmaneuver is next turn gain 2 energy. Or noxious fumes at the start of your turn. Apply 2 poison to all enemies. I don't think we want any of these. I don't think we want any of those. Because shivs don't take energy to use, so it's not that much of a problem. Footwork. Defend. And we can neutralise there. Yes. Still taking some damage, but we've got our shiv and our 2 decks. So maybe we'll be okay. 10 block. Block is plenty for what we're having. Shiv. Strike. Block there. And another strike. Okay, okay. Shiv, strike. So piercing whale we saw. Prepared is pretty nice. Oh, in fact, we've seen prepared before. It's just the little bag symbol. It's kind of funny. Unload. Deal 14 damage. Discard all non-attack cards in your hand. Sure. Sure. Dreamcatcher, whenever you rest, add a card to your deck. Let's go to the shop. 232 gold. Let's see what we can get. None of these are ships. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. Metamorphosis is kind of cool. I'll just grab the relic and see how it goes, see what we get. Still got 78 coins left. I could have done another thing, but I wasn't really fussed about anything else in that shop, if I'm honest. Let's do a defend. Do an unload. Right, unload works really well with the Slay deck. Where it's like discarding things? Yes. Shiv, 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 shiv. Neutralize, defend, strike. A whole bunch of damage in one turn. Oh, we got footwork. So now our survivor does 10. Shiv, defend there. So that we can block all the damage coming in. Neutralize, shiv, strike, unload. Block potion, 20 gold, and draw cards until you have 6 cards in hand. No. Where are all the Shiv Matters cards? What happened to them? Another Infinite Blades. Kinda like more Infinite Blades and another Blade Dance? Sure. Let's go with the route that has 2 mysteries, shall we? You find a shimmering mass of light encompassing the centre of the room. Its warm glow and enchanting patterns invite you in. So I just realised how noisy this actually is. Turn it down a little bit. Upgrade 2 random cards and lose 16 health. Oh, I upgraded footwork and strike. As you walk through the light, you notice that the light is absorbed into you. It's scorching hot. However, the pain quickly recedes. You feel invigorated, as though you received a well-deserved slap. I don't like that it's phrased as a well-deserved slap. Oh, Fusey bracelet. Stops question marks being normal fights. Do I want 2 infinite blades? Means my turn 1 is not going to be a lot of stuff, because I'm just going to go infinite blades, and have 1 ability on turn 1. But then every turn after that, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff. Infinite blades, infinite blades. Unload. Not awful. Footwork. Block potion. Survivor. Getting rid of a strike. Puts me at 23, which I think is plenty. I can use the 2 shivs to start with. 6 times 4, so 4 sixes effectively. So 6, 12, 24. 1 short. I want to take 1 damage. Not really. When I have the option not to take 1 damage, I would rather not take 1 damage, I think. A bit of an overkill on that, but it's fine. Neutralize to apply 1 weak. Strike plus. Defend, which protects me from that whole thing, and then we just go shiv, 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 shiv. Shiv, 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 shiv. Many stabs. Lots and lots and lots of stab. I thought they were like an assassin. They very much are. Ooh. Burn. At the end of your turn, you take 2 damage. But what if I didn't? I grab 8 block, which blocks most of it. I'm going to unload, which gets rid of those. I can go shiv, shiv, strike. Yeah. Taking 2, which isn't great, but I got rid of the burn for the time being. Blade Dance. Blade Dance. Survivor. Removing the regular strike. We then go shiv, 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 shiv. That was a whole bunch of damage in one turn where I just do 8 shivs. Neutralize. Strike. Shiv. Shiv. We'll drop some defends. Not that they're going to hit me, but I can drop some defends nonetheless. Blade Dance. Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. I can Survivor to discard the burn. Shiv, Shiv. Strike plus. I'm taking a bit of damage here, 3 to be precise, but it should be fine. Okay. Neutralize. Get 1 defend. We'll then unload to get rid of the burn. Do both Shiv attacks. I'm blocking all of it, but I think I'm getting another burn. Yeah. That's fine. I've got ways to get rid of the burns. Kind of. Block. Apply 3 weak just because I want to make sure that I'm not taking damage there. Big old turn of lots of hits. Oh, still took 2. 3 burn pluses. Ew. Oh, I drew all 3 burn pluses this turn? With no defense. That's gross. And I'm taking 6 from them. It's fine, I should be able to get through the fight. I think I full heal after the fight. Survivor to get rid of the burn. Shiv. Shiv. I'm on 11. I'm only taking 10? I guess we strike? Oh, they were on low enough health that it didn't matter. Next turn your attacks deal double damage. Next turn draw X cards and gain X energy. Exhaust. Gain 1 energy, draw 2 cards. Next turn dealing double damage, seems pretty good. Wait, that's Shadow Step, isn't it? I did have that previously. Attacks that cost 0 deal 4 additional damage. Yeah? The relics specifically made for shivs? Yes, please. Attacks that cost 0 deal 4 extra damage. That's literally made for using shivs. That's fantastic. Love it. Hello, Crow Man. Shiv, Shiv. I've got the footwork in hand and the phantasmal killer in hand. But I don't really want to take 10 in the first room. In the first turn of the first room. The phantasmal killer though. The phantasmal killer though. What if I just took the 10 and then dealt so much damage? Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. So much damage. 72 damage in a turn. Neutralize. Blade Dance. Blade Dance. Strike. Shiv. Shiv. Didn't even need it. Costs 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deals 12 damage. Doesn't roll. Game 4 block. The next turn, game 4 block. Bear. Bear. More Shiv stuff. Jack of all trades is kind of fun. Yeah, let's grab a Jack of all trades. It might be able to get me the Swift Strike, which is also an attack that costs 0. Right? Jack will trade. Got mayhem instead. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Fair enough. Block some of this damage coming in. Could have blade danced and I would have gotten a whole bunch of damage. Defend, defend, unload. Okay, got them down to 12 plate armor. So yeah, plate armor works differently in the next game, which is kind of cool. Footwork. Defend. Phantasmal Killer. Neutralize. Shiv. Shiv. I approve of your weakness. Continue being weak, thank you. With the double damage. This is crazy good. Look at that. Ugh. Ooh, deflect. Yeah. Deflect's decent. Defend myself a little bit. I'm still taking 7. This is a whole bunch of damage. Jackal trades. Got me a chrysalis. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0. They're not attacks though. Still cool. Deflect for 0. Shiv. Shiv. Defend. I could have blade danced and then got 3 more shivs that would have dealt more damage. I could have duplicated a blade dance. Ugh. Just been sitting here shiving for the next like 10 minutes. Just like yeah. Phantasmal Killer's great. They're not attacking me this turn, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying on the turn where I drew all my defense cards and neither of them are attacking. But there you go. Might destroy an enemy's block. Oh, here you go. Dodge and roll. Apply 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. Sure. Acrobatics, draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Let's discard strike. Can then neutralize there. Blade dance. Shiv. That's a whole bunch of damage. That's a whole bunch of damage. Yeah. Another blade dance. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Whenever you play a card, so whenever I shiv, I gain a block. Seems useful. Oh, choose one of 20 cards. Yes, please. What shiv things have we got? Come on, any cool shiv things? Nope, nothing on that top row, nothing in that second row. We've got another blade dance, I guess. Whenever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. This card is discarded. No, yeah, I guess I'm just taking another blade dance. Not super exciting. After image. Makes it an 8. Puts it in my starting hand. That would make my starting hand going after image. Sure, it would make my starting hand after image infinite blades, infinite blades. And that's my first turn. And jack of all trades. Nice. So, whoop, whoop, whoop. Jack. Oh, good instincts. Get 6 block. Nice. Oh, confusion. Okay, the shivs that get put in my hand do just have... Oh, they're just fine. That's okay then. 0 that. Survivor, getting rid of the defend. Shiv. On 18 block. Because I cast so many cards. And this turn I'm going to deal double damage. So all my shivs deal 16 damage. Blade Dance, 3 more shivs in hand. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. I'm on 6 block already. Up to 12 block. Ugh. Darn, both my Blade Dances went up to 3. That's fine though. We did it. Skill potion. Blur. Gain 5 block. Block is not moved until the start of your next turn. Eh. Meh. Okay, I got a neutralize. So after image. Infinite blades. Infinite blades. Neutralize there, which applies weak. So now you're only hitting me for 6. 3 of which is getting blocked. Skill potion. Let's put outmaneuver and then play outmaneuver, which now I'm only being hit for 2. Seems fine. For my setup turn, seems absolutely fine. And I get the energize, I get a bunch of the other stuff. Footwork. Deflect. Defend. Defend. Blade dance. Shiv, 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 shiv. So much damage. So much block. And then they're going to hex me, which is going to be tricksy. But shivs are attacks, so that doesn't really matter. I think we're fine. I think we're going to be fine. Do I have enough block? Yes, I've already got enough block, and I'm still playing another 4 shivs. 3 of which are going to take out one of the enemies. So now I've got way more block than I need. Okay, after image is kind of great with the massive shivs. Oh, I drew 3 daisies? It's fine, I got enough block. Even with 3 daisies in hand, I got enough block. Thanks to the double shiv that I get at the start of every turn. Jack of all trades. Apotheosis. Oh. Hi, Callie. Strong. Exactly. I could get deflect. I'm trying to fill my deck with 0 cost things. How are you doing today, Callie? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, shovel. I can dig at rest sites. Dig allows me to get relics. We do like relics. Cursed tome. In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book open, riddled with cryptic writings. As you try to interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into writing you are familiar with. I can read or I can leave. Let's read it. Probably going to get a curse for it, but odd. The book seems to be about an ancient named Niao. The whale! This piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise, which I'm assuming is a curse. The Ancient of Resurrection, Niao, was exiled to the bottom of the spire. You feel compelled to read more. Your body begins to ache. Oh god, I'm going to take a bunch of damage just to learn stuff about Niao. Seeking vengeance, Niao blesses outsiders, using them for her own purposes. You are starting to feel very weak and tired. I can obtain the book. To lose 10 HP. I can afford it. Big chillin' last night of work, then 5 days free. Oh, that sounds great. I'm doing really good. If you just tuned in, unfortunately you missed out my weird little goof for April Fools. But I'm doing good. I hope people enjoyed it. It was impromptu, I will say. I didn't think of it until like an hour before my stream where I was just about to start eating and I was like, oh, I could do this thing. Could be fun though. Those resurrected by Niao remember only fragments of their past selves, cursed to fight for eternity. As you near the final page, your old wounds begin to reopen. Taking the book. At the start of each combat, add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0. So worth it. Upon finishing the tomb, you decide to take it with you. With proof in hand, you will retain your memory. Will you retain your memories? And then I go straight off to the shop and I could just rest. Okay, at this one I'm going to rest, just to get back some health. And I get stuff. Free things. Let me go to a shop, where we then heal up some more. Oh no, it's when you rest you add a card to a deck. Right. Right, do we got any shiv things? Not really any shiv things, I guess. Cards in deck. Cards in deck is a bunch of random stuff. I could get rid of a defend. Also, footwork being... In the turns where I draw a footwork in my opening hand, then I go after image, footwork, infinite blades, and then any of the 0 cost things. I think I get rid of a strike, right? I think I get rid of a strike. We've got enough shiv stuff. And then I now can't afford a bandage up or a sadistic nature, so that's fine. Oh, there's also a backstab. Can't afford that either now, but never mind. Random thing, and then off to another shop. You were playing Cobblemon with a friend, but was lurking and saw the Australian mode. Yes, we got Australian mode, and I was definitely playing Slay the Spire 1 the entire time. I don't know what any of you are talking about. The nest. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering the unassuming cathedral. This is where I steal a bunch of their stuff to get 99 gold. And then I go off to another shop. Perfect. Second Jack of all trades. Or an endless agony. Deal 4 damage when you draw this card, add a copy of it into your hand. Huh. No, I think I want Jack of all trades. It's kind of funnier. We're just doing the Shiv Jack of all trades build, apparently. I don't think any of these need to be upgraded. I could upgrade one of the Jack of all trades, I guess. Blade dances still cost 1. Phantasmal killers cost 0 when it's upgraded. Unload still costs 1. Maybe we upgrade the Phantasmal Killer to make it cost 0. Just making as much of my deck cost nothing as possible, so that I can starting turn go after image, infinite blades, infinite blades. I got an infinite blades that costs 0? That was my issue unit. Oh my god. Incredibly gross. Also, I should have footworked first. It's fine. They're not attacking me. We're good. I swapped an infinite blades for a different infinite blades, but I got my footwork, so we're good. Because look at all this ridiculousness that I'm going to do. Poke. Poke. They're both trying to hit me. I will do that. And then I will do that. And then I will do that. And I've almost blocked the entire thing. Random power. Ooh, second after image. Yes, please. Second after image means I'm probably going to win this fight. Like, I don't think there's much of a way I can lose if I'm getting 2 block every single card I play and I'm getting 2 shivs every turn. And most of my deck costs nothing. Look at this. Look at this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I broke their block, so I gave them vulnerable too. I've got 40 block. You gonna hit me? Probably not. You gonna take a nap? No worries, Callie. Hopefully you have a good rest. And hopefully you enjoy your 5 days off if I don't manage to see you during them. Let's get Blade Dance. Blade Dance. Survivor. Remove one of the many shivs. Deflect. Jack of all trades. Puts the bomb in my hand, but I don't really mind. Because I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of shivs. I got 40 block again. Oh, I haven't even got my 3rd Infinite Blades out. Oh, they vulnerable, weaked, and frailed me. It's not very nice. Let's play the bomb. Shiv. 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 Is this blocky enough? Probably not. Defend. Neutralize. Blocked a big old chunk of it, but not all of it, unfortunately. Here we go. Here we go. Use that to discard that. Gain 5 block. Go jab. Jab. Why am I jabbing you? Why am I not just jabbing the collector? Bit of a wasted effort there, unfortunately. I could have double blade danced. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have this duplicate potion. Ah. When's my infinite blades coming around? There we go. Hi, infinite blades. Blade dance. Let's drop a defend. And then we go shiv. 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 I'm on 24 block. Oh, and then the bomb goes off. Hooray! Bomb saved me. 104 gold. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. This turn, your next skill is played twice. I don't really want any of those, I don't think. Never discard anything. Never discarding anything's kind of interesting. We'll go with the pyramid. Because then I can hold on to an infinite blades for next turn. Let's go this way. Well laid plans into my hand. Nice. So, after image. Infinite blades. Infinite blades. Well laid plans. I blocked some of it. I'm back up to full health now as well. The well laid plans doesn't really do anything when I've got a runic pyramid. Like, retain isn't needed when I never get rid of anything in my hand. Phantasmal. Defend. 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 Blocking 19s, that's 8, 16. 20 something? 20 something, that's probably enough for me to just... And then this following turn, I'm going to have the Phantasmal for extra added value. Deflect. Play dance. Jack of all trades. Madness. Survivor the strike. unload. And now we can just start going shiv, 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 shiv. Yeah. Okay, let's take out both of these in this turn. Might be able to do it. Might be able to do it. Oh, probably not. Oh no, totally can. Nice, with one shiv left over. Backstab as an innate, deals 15 damage, exhausts. Pretty good. It's a 0 cost card, that's the important part. Ooh, an envenom. Okay, after image. Infinite blades. Infinite blades. Venom. Backstab. Neutralize. Reflect. I get 10 armor on turn 1. Play almost my entire hand, even though I drew 2 extra cards. Ugh. They put 2 burns in my deck, but that's fine, because I don't care. Shiv. Shiv. Blade Dance. Deflect. Survivor, getting rid of a defend. Shiv. 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 Strike. Got me on 7 poison. Down to 12 health. Got 2 more burns in my deck. And I draw a burn. But I'm pretty sure you're already defeated, so it doesn't really matter. Skill potion, 15. Don't want any of those. Don't want any of those. They all cost energy. I want these cards that cost no energy, like Panache. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Like after image? Yep. Yep. Is there anything else you want? Nope. I haven't got any money. That's fine. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Well made plans. So we're now going to go after image. After image. Infinite blades. Backstab. Well laid plans. Neutralize. I got 6 block, but they're only hitting me for 6, so I blocked the entire thing. I have 1 infinite blades, but 2 after images. Got another infinite blades in hand, so I can do that. This is going to be a whole bunch of stuff. Shivs, shivs. No, I don't want to do shivs on this enemy. Their huge amount of spikes is going to actually beat me up if I do that. I want to do an unload on that enemy. In fact, probably 2 unloads, if I can get them. Or the double damage unload, that would be the better one. There you go, Phantasmal Killer. Shiv. Shiv. Jack of all trades. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Defend. Defend. Strike. Panache is interesting. Play 5 cards in a single turn. I can definitely do that when I've got 3 energy and 2 shivs every turn. So double damage, that's 28. I take 7, unfortunately. Oh, and I just discarded everything. Whoops. It's fine. Didn't need it. Regen potion, bunch of stuff. don't want any of those because none of them cost nothing. Don't know why I went to the shop, I haven't got any money. Panache in my starting deck would be cool though. Rest site. Let's dig up a relic. Smith something. Could smith one of my jack of all trades. Yeah, blade dances never cost 0, but I've got 3 blade dances, 3 deflects. Let's dig and see what I get. Shuriken. Shuriken's pretty great when I'm using shivs, where I just go 0, 0, 0. Hey, look, I gained a strength. Carry on. So, after image, infinite blades, noxious fumes, backstab, jack of all trades. Next turn. They hit me for an amount, but that's fine. I can drink my regen potion. I can phantasmal killer. Apotheosis to upgrade everything. The other infinite blades. Shiv, deflect. Because the other infinite blades will help me get to the shuriken. Nice, I blocked it all. Footwork. Neutralize. Shiv. Shiv, that's my 3 attacks. I now get 1 strength. 38. Shiv. 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 Oh. Another blade dance? Kinda like my deck full of blade dances, not gonna lie. Dig. Oh, Regal Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Okay. Potion Belt. I can pick up 2 additional potions. Gives me some options. You spot a loose brick within a pillar that catches your eye. Continue. Alright, I stuck an iron wave in there. No, I don't want an iron wave on this character. As much as it would be very funny, don't think I want it. Put 3 random attacks from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Another backstab in my starting hand though. Haven't got the money for it. Haven't got the money for it. I could get a deflect. No. This way. As you head upwards, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip, you begin to fall. I can lose a deflect, I can use an after image plus, or I can use a backstab plus. I guess I'll lose a deflect. Kind of sad, but I can just replace it with another defect. Cost me money to replace it, but there we go. The specimen. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison it has to a random enemy. Poison relevant relic. Now I'll smith the jack of all trades, I think. Hi, buddy. Big old crow. Wraith form. Gain intangible 2 at the end of your turn. Lose 1 dexterity. After image. After image. Infinite blades. Backstab. Wraith form. Jack of all trades. Deep breath. Cool. I'm losing dexterity. Help. Apply vulnerable 99. Yeah? Can I just beat up this enemy in this turn? More infinite blades are required. Oh, vulnerable 99 is just it's going to last 99 turns of vulnerable. Oh, I was one short of getting an extra strength this turn. It's fine. I'm going to get more infinite blades next turn. And I blocked everything this turn, so that's fine. They're just going to be vulnerable forever. Shiv. Shiv. Strike plus. 11 times 4. Ugh. I should have duplicated that, I think. Right, I've got so much minus dexterity that blocking is pointless. +3 dexterity to move it back to neutral. Deflect. Deflect. Defend. 29 weak. Shiv. Shiv. Strike. Now my dexterity is going to start dropping again. Jack of all trades. Ooh, magnetism. Sadistic nature. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Sure, I'm probably going to be debuffing them at some point. Discard the strike. Shiv. Shiv. Deflect. I'm trying. Okay, next time I'm going to duplicate a blade dance. No, never mind. I didn't get another turn. I forgot they're doing 4 sets of 11 damage. Inconceivable. I climbed 50 floors. Defeated 15 enemies. I didn't fight any elites. And I slayed 2 bosses. And the collector. And that gets me the poison stuff. And the new character, who I'm going to try playing right now. Because we're going to try playing all the characters. The defect. A combat automaton which became self-aware. It starts with 75 HP, 99 gold as normal. And ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. It has cracked core at the start of each combat. Channel 1 lightning. No idea what that means. Another try. It's my first try with this character, but thank you. Let's just get some health. I don't really want to go into a shop that early because I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Oh, hello, lightning orbs. Passive. At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. So I have strikes and defends as normal. Then I have zap, which is channel 1 lightning, and a dual cast, which is evoke your next orb twice. Huh? I strike both of them and defend myself, and then that lightning orb just... If I evoke it, it deals 8 damage to a random enemy. Okay. So I zap to channel a lightning, which is 2 lightning orbs. Then I dual cast, which casts one of them out. Interesting. So we've got charge battery, which is a skill which is gain 7 block, next turn you gain an energy. We've got white noise, which is a skill of add a random power card into your hand, it costs 0. Then this exhausts. Random power seems interesting. And channel X lightning. Let's do white noise. Let's see what powers we can get as the first run for this individual. Defend. Defend. Strike. I've locked most of it. White noise. Hello world is a power at the start of your turn. Add a random common card into your hand. Sure. Zap. And then strike. Yeah. Then the orbs go zap zap. Ooh, claw. Deal 3 damage. Increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. Yeah. Zap to channel lightning. Defend. Defend. Zap, zap, zap. 3 orbs. Cool-headed. Channel 1 frost. Dual cast. Nice. Essence of darkness. Channel 1 dark for each orb slot. Wait, can I put multi-orbs into my slots? I don't have... For each orb slot. A slot. They're only slots when they're empty? Okay. Cold Snap. Deal 6 damage. Channel 1 frost. Okay, channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Okay, so if you channel too often, it'll just evoke the one at the front. Kind of like pushes them outwards. Which I could have gained by reading this. Overclock. Draw 2 cards, add a burn to your discard pile. Or stack. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. Let's just do channel stuff, I guess. Focus on the main ability, channeling. Yep. Taking that. Idle. Get a pair. Raise my max HP by 10. Why, thank you, pair. Okay. White noise. Blessed cognition. Gain 4 focus at the start of your turn. Lose 1 focus. Focus increase the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Ooh. Nice. Defend, gain 5 block. Then I'll strike. Ah, it shot the other one. That's fine, I had enough block. Zap. Cold Snap. Strike there. Dual cast. Yeah. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Ooh. Yeah. Whenever I play a power card. Okay. And then start with it in my hand. Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing now. So I storm. Frost. Zap. Drink that to get 3 thorns on myself just because may have goofed that a little bit. Storm is whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. So when I use my white noise, I channel a lightning. Dual cast. Defend. Strike. There! Okay. What does the frost do? The frost just gives me block. Passive, at the end of your turn, gain 2 block. Evoke, gain 5 block. Nice. White noise, give me a random power. Heart sinks. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. Interesting. Okay, good. Hi, Shiratani. No worries. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy your lurk. me playing Slay the Spire 1 and trying out a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't read what those did. Whoops. Ooh, power card at the end of combat. Heal 7. Nice. I'm playing power cards to channel lightning. Thanks to Storm Plus. Defend myself a bit. Because we've got our lovely lightning orb, which means it just does 3 damage every turn. Self-repair. Zap. Cold snap. Block a little bit of it. Ow. White noise. Capacitor, gain 2 orb slots. Dual cast. Defend. Help. Oh, I should have just done strike. I forgot I was going to 6 them at the end of the turn. Ow. Zap. Strike. Give me back my money, please. Explosive potion. Skill, an attack, and an attack. Gain 3 block. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. I'm gonna go with the cold. We get bottled lightning. Upon pickup, choose a skill. We're gonna pick white noise because I'm doing the power build. We can smith our white noise. Make it cost 0. Or if we smith self-repair, we make it heal us for 10. That's better, I think. Keeping me alive for longer is the optimal. Let's see what we've got in the shop. Static discharge. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel lightning 1. Yep. Every 10th attack you play, deal damage? No. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Remove all your orbs. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card for each orb removed. Deal 7 damage to random enemy for each channel lightning channeled this combat. Guess I'll just remove a strike from my deck. I'm just doing channeling and powers, really. I'm just trying to channel the powers that be. So we storm. Then we white noise. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Nice. Let me cold snap on that creature. I guess we just explosive just to clear them all up. Just clear them all up in a turn, just to get out of my way. Gain 2 focus. Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Lose 1 orb slot. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. No, I don't really want any of those. The gremlin is madly shuffling cards on the table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Okay. Oh. 2 more attempts. Okay, we'll just take the reprogram. Lose 1 focus, gain 1 strength, gain 1 dex. It's an okay ability, I guess. Storm. White noise. Defragment. Gain 1 focus. Dual cast. Okay. I'm going to take a whole bunch of damage here. Ow. 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 It's fine. At the end of my turn, I should gain 10, right? There we go. 4. 4. End my turn. Lightning. Frost, frost. I'm still taking some damage. But I'll gain 10 at the end of my combat. Static discharge. Zap. Lose focus, gain 1 strength. And 1 dex. Evoke. Cold snap. Strike. And then the lightning finished him. Don't really care about any of those. So far I'm yet to see any other kind of build for this character. I'm just like looking at it like, just upgrade white noise. Gets to be in my starting hand, so that's fine. 3-0. Storm. White noise. Defragment. Zap. Defend. Not sure I like reprogram as a card. Self-repair. Static discharge. Dual cast. You sure did hit me for a lot, and I sure hit you for a lot as well. Cold snap. Cold snap. Defend. Didn't need that much block, but I want to make sure I've got some block because I'm not on a lot of health left. Cold snap. Cold snap. Defend. Big defense mode. Dual cast. Defend. Strike. Snap. Defend. Yeah, at least 1 focus ticks them down by 1. And dual cast. Cold snap. Defend. Many cold snaps in my hand, in my deck, in fact. Strike, defend. Okay, okay. I'm getting many burns in my deck, but I should be okay. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I don't think I'm making it through this. Zap. Gold snap. Defend. Protect me. Oof. Defend. Strike. Strike. Okay, losing focus is real bad. So I guess if you want to do the reprogram to lose focus, you ignore the orbs. Random relic. Every 6 turns you become intangible. Sure. I have no gold anymore, so there's no point going towards the shop. Zap. Strike. Defend. Pew, pew. Okay, I want to gain focus, because focus ticks these up and makes them deal more passive damage. Dual cast. Strike, defend. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine, we got there. Nah. Kind of want to do the channel deck again. Find some potions. Fill your empty potion slots. Upgrade all the cards in your hand for the rest of the game. For the rest of the combat. Game 1 artifact. Snap. Dual cast. Defend. Kaka! You do not belong here. Defend. Strike. Strike. Yeah. I'm now intangible for a turn, and they are attempting to attack me. But they're also defeated, so that's fine. Channel 1 Frost, draw a card. Or gain 7 block, channel 2 Frost. I think we want channel 1 Frost to draw a card. Seems interesting. Poke. Poke. Defend. Game 1 artifact. I don't think. Oh, I just realised I don't think the artifact's going to make any difference in this combat. Because I don't think these put any debuffs on me. Cool-headed, channel of frost. Zapped, channel of lightning. Drop a defend. Protect myself from a bit of the damage. Dual cast. Oh, nice, it got them both. Channel 1 dark. Increase damage every turn. When evoked, deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards. We'll go with darkness. Darkness. 5 extra max health. Go with the donut. Zap becomes free. Cool-headed becomes draw 2 cards. Darkness. Trigger the passive ability of all dark orbs. Let's go with cool-headed. Make it draw me 2 cards. It's a nice little upgrade. Transform a card in your deck. Swap out a strike for something. Double your energy. Exhaust. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that. Cool-headed. Darkness. Defend. End of turn, increase this orb's damage by 6. When evoked, deals 12 damage. Double energy. Dual cast. Zap. Defend. Strike. Yeah. Darknesses are good if I'm doing a lot of channeling, which is what I want to be doing. Oh, this is my intangible turn. Darkness. Zap. Strike. The two lightnings then happen. Dual cast. More darkness. Which way do I want to go? This way. It doesn't hinge on an elite fight. Ginger can no longer be weakened. Interesting. Lose entropic brew. What's entropic brew do again? Oh, the entropic brew is that one. Sure. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Nice! I barely use my potions, so losing the entropic brew does basically nothing. Let's go the mystery route. Darkness. Zap. Strike. Yeah, I played the top 2 cards of my deck. Double my energy. Darkness plus. Darkness. Strike. Nice. Cool-headed. You happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. Receive a reward based on the offer. What if I give you double energy? I'm healed to full. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. Darkness, darkness plus. Defend. Defend me. Defend myself. Ow. Can't be weakened. Can be beaten up though. I can definitely be beaten up. Cool-headed. Dual cast. Cool-headed. Grab those defences. Dual cast when it's a dark orb at the front. Very good. So who doesn't want to deal like 24 damage? Win a combat without playing an attack. Yay! Doom and Gloom. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Channel 1 dark. Okay then. What does Doom and Gloom do? Do 14 damage to all enemies. Channel 1 dark. Let's get the other darkness upgraded. And then we'll go fight the enemies. Sure. Cool-headed. Darkness. Zap. Defend. Could have done a strike. given that they're blocking. Darkness. Cool-headed. Strike. Could have dual cast it, but it was probably fine. The lightning orb might be problematic when they've got thorns. It's not me dealing damage. That's me dealing damage. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. And dual cast is not an attack. Okay, 20 block is enough to defend myself. Big dark. Dual cast. Defend. This is my turn of being intangible, isn't it? So, strike. Take my 1 damage that's then blocked. Yeah. Cool-headed. Cool-headed. Darkness. Taking some damage here, but it should be fine. Darkness. Zap. Dual cast. Yeah. Strength potion, 104 gold, and this. Gain 4 focus. Oh wait, it's a power. Gain 4 focus at the start of your turn, lose 1 focus. Okay. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Remove all orbs. I like this. Gaining 4 focus, then slowly removing focus. Next, drop an additional relic. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 1 string. We'll get the pyramid. Not as huge an upside, but no real downside to just keeping all the cards in your hand. Now we can head towards the shop. Nice. Yeah, another cool-headed. Biased cognition, cool-headed. And this is my turn where I'm intangible, so I'll just get an attack in. Oh right, I'm never going to get rid of their plate armor with the orbs. just... Oh, right, I forgot I had the... Yes. Darkness. Dual cast. Another cool-headed plus. Sure. Channel 1 Plasma. Plasma orb gains energy. Ooh, nice. Sure. 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 Just a bunch of channeling things, don't mind me. Cool-headed. Cool-headed. Darkness. Fast cognition. Doom and gloom. Fusion. Dual cast. Then next turn I can cool-headed, compile driver. Yeah. Cool-headed, compile drive. Strike. Strike again. Oh, I just want a darkness instead. And then chill. And then cool-headed again. And then zap. Sure, that got me enough block. Fusion. Yeah, when I evoke it, I gain 2. That. Oh, didn't quite get through their armor, but they're not going to get through mine, so it's fine. Darkness. Compile driver. Cool-headed. Cool-headed. Okay. Evoke your next orb X times. Could be interesting. Sure. Shop. Game on focus as a power. Cooler than my current power. Yeah, I can't afford any of the rest of it, that's fine. That's fine. The potion that is gain 3 strength does basically nothing. Multicast. Fusion. Yeah, I guess I can make that innate. Just because then in bigger fights I can protect myself better. Transform 2 cards. Let's transform a strike and a defend into a ball lightning and a melter. What's melter? Move or block from the enemy, deal 10 damage. Sure. Jill, defragment, channel, fuse, fusion, fusion. Last cognition, darkness, zap, cool-headed, cool-headed, strike. Yeah. I got a whole bunch of hits. Cool-headed plus. Darkness. Compile drive. No multicast will be 0 is the problem. Nice, I can't be weakened because I have ginger. Or lightning. Weak potion, 12. Compile driver. Juicy bracelet and some money. Chill. Cool-headed. Defragment. Dual cast. They're not even attacking me, but I have so much frost. I'm getting so much cool-headed. I have so much block. Yes. Will it help? No. Then I can compile drive. I need to get rid of all the defense and strikes in my deck because they're kind of pointless. Right. It was already going to defeat them. And I just convoked the multicast for 1, which was kind of pointless. Fusion. Ball lightning. Right, this is my intangible turn, so I don't really need to care about the fact that they're both hitting me, because it's 2 damage. It's 2 damage! I'm not that fussed. I've got 3 different types, might as well do a compile. Darkness. 4 damage for each channeled orb. Where are the ones where I get extra channel slots? That's what I want to know. Whack! You're knocked unconscious. Fight! They're both attacking, so I'm going to do the innate. Then I'll darkness. Then I'll zap. Then I'll strike. Sure. Then next turn I can channel something and then dual cast. Cool-headed. Bias cognition. Dual cast. Apply 3 weak there, because otherwise they might defeat me. Escape! I'm not sure I can beat the powerful enemy. Cool-headed. Ball lightning. Strike. They're going to add 2 daisies to my deck. To my discard pile, in fact. That's going to add a bunch of defense to itself. Okay, the 2 damage does nothing to my very small amount of block. Let's multicast this for 3. I could have done chill as well. Should have done chill as well. Unlock. More orb stuff. First card you play each turn is played twice. Interesting. Kind of weird, but interesting. I haven't unlocked the last champion. Character unlocked by winning a standard run and having the 3rd character unlocked. So I just need to win a run now. So we're going to jump back to the Silent and see if we can win a run with them, as they seem to have some interesting builds. Take 21 damage, gain 250 gold. What's my map looking like? There's no shop anywhere near me, so I don't think that's worth it. Gain 3 random potions? Sure. And then we'll go the mystery route. Yeah. Mystery route. Ghost in a jar as a potion to gain 1 intangible. Tools that trade at the start of your turn, draw a card, then discard a card. Yeah, let's start doing the Sly stuff. Although I don't think Sly is keyworded in this version. Do I want to receive an Iron Wave? Oh. No, not really. Neutralize, strike, strike. Get the extra damage in, why not? Okay, I need to get a bunch of the stuff that cares about being discarded. Tactician. If this is discard, gain an energy. Transform a card in my deck. Let's transform a strike. What did that say? Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill card, add 3 block. I now do only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 powers and attacks. So I guess that works. Kind of, I guess. Oh. I don't know. Escape plan. Nice. Choose a random power. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Sure. 1,000 cuts. Oh, that's definitely a thing for shivs. Like for every shiv, deal another extra 1 damage to something. Survivor. The Tactician. Neutralize. You. Almost got them both. But plenty of block to defend that. Sneaky Strike, deal 12 damage. If you discard a card this turn, gain 2 energy. So you use 2 energy to gain 2 energy. 16 damage. I'll upgrade towards the trade. I don't need these strikes. Right. Plate armor could probably be useful. Have I discarded a card this turn? Don't even know. I'd drawn an extra card, I hadn't discarded a card. Oh, I would have, because Tools the Trade. Maybe? No, I played Tools the Trade. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Taking a bit of a hit there. Losing one of my plate armor, which is not perfect, but it's fine, I suppose. The dexterity and strength decreased by 2 is really rough. Langolin hits harder and makes it more difficult for you the longer the fight goes on. I'm trying. it's getting increasingly more difficult. There we go. Whew. On checks. Every time you play 10 attacks, you gain energy. Fair. Draw a card, discard a card, I guess. Yeah, whenever I get a curse, get more stuff. More max HP. That's what it was meant to say. Towards the trade. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Sure. Oh, the sneaky strike. And unfortunately a random strike, which I wasn't that fussed about. Dagger throw. Okay, bunch of stuff there. Okay, that keeps track of it. Oh, I got no block that turn. Not sure why I didn't play any block cards. Nope, none that's particularly helpful. Go to the shop. Don't have as much confidence in this build. Almost got there to the halfway mark. It's at 70, so I'm 13 off at the moment. And this turn's just going to be a bunch of defend. Nice. Was a good attack turn. Let's split into two health slimes. Ooh, taking 11. Not good, I'm getting hit very heavily. And this one's going to be replaced by 4 health slimes. It should be easy to take out, as long as I get attacks. Which, surprise, surprise, I did. The first time you discard a card each turn, gain 1 energy. Yeah? More energy for drawing more cards. That's generally the plan, I think. Let's head towards that shop. Okay, I should be able to do this. Down to 11 plate armor, which should be easy enough to get through. Was not easy enough to get through on this turn, unfortunately. But then super easy to get through this turn. Legitimately, I got through and almost beat them up. Almost defeated them. Whoops. Really messed that up there. Played the one card I shouldn't have played first. Okay. This hex is going to be difficult. Or not. I got there. No, discard the tactician. There we go. Tools the trade. Dagger throw. Escape plan. Sneaky strike again. Dagger throw. Neutralize. Almost got them in one turn. Almost defeated the Mystic in one full turn. Blech. Blech. Big gross amount of damage there. Yes. Intangible for a turn doesn't really do anything if I'm remembering correctly. No block whatsoever. But I did get rid of like 5 of their stuffs. Plate armor. Okay. Yeah, we got to block it all that turn. Nice. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Discard your hand, draw that many cards. Yep, Calculator Gambit is better for the build I'm trying to go for. That was really silly of me. I just played the wrong attack and it got rid of all my defences, and I hadn't played any, so I'm just taking full damage for that. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff that discards cards, but not really anything that pays off for all the discard. Expertise to draw 7 cards? Or up to 7 cards? Until you have up to 7 cards. Sorry, I realised I was being incredibly quiet there while I was just like thinking over what was happening in my turns. Because I was just a little bit lost for doing anything. I was like, what am I even doing? Don't have the proper upgrade of like ability to poke. Adrenaline, acrobatics, discard 1. Strike is 16 damage, so I'll take out that one. We've got a dagger throw, discard a defend, a neutralize, just take that out, a dagger throw here, get rid of the defend, play the escape plan, play a defend. Can play a survivor, discarding an unload. Can play expertise to draw all the way up. Tools the trade. Deflect. Gambit. Escape plan. Dagger throw. And a survivor. Well, that big old looping hand where I took out both their minions and gained 35 block and hit them an amount. Oh, discard a card. Tactician. I drink this and I get gamblers? Sure. Acrobatics. Discard one of those. Deflect. Dagger throw. Discard the defend. Dagger throw. Discard the unload. Survivor, discard the defend, expertise to fill my hand up again. Escape plan, getting rid of... Oh. Survivor, getting rid of the tactician. Allows me to play the sleeky plan again. Allows me to do a strike. Calculated gambit. Neutralize, defend. Yep. 30 block and like 50 more damage? 40, 50 more damage? Something like that. Acrobatics. Discard the tactician. Deflect. Dagger throw. Discard a defend. Dagger throw. Discard a defend. Neutralize. Expertise. Seamless strike. Escape plan. Survivor. Discarding a defend. Unload. Sure. They're only hitting me for 4 and I had 12 blocks, so that's fine. Oh, +3 strength to both of them. Discard defend. Escape plan. Acrobatics. Discard defend. Sneaky strike. Survivor discarding a defend. Dagger throw. Discarding a defend. Dagger throw. Discarding a tactician. And they ran away. But the tactician filled me up with 3 things again. Deflect. So I seem to be able to loop through my deck relatively well. Tools of the trade. Escape plan. Acrobatics. Discard a defend. Dagger throw. Discarding a defend. Deflect. Sneaky strike. Dagger throw. Discard another defend. Neutralize. Survivor. Discarding a strike. Calculate a gamble. Which I actually just exhausted for no reason because I didn't do anything with it. I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Oops. And I took some damage. Ugh. Not great. Okay, tactician. Adrenaline. Deflect. Defend. 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 Don't want to unload, I want expertise. Sneaky strike to take them out. Escape plan. Survivor the tactician. Dagger throw, getting rid of a defend. Dagger throw, getting rid of a defend. Strike. Unload. I've got 20 block. Hi! The legend of the Poro King. Good first message, just damn. These turns are just kind of going in circles. There's not huge effects coming out of it, but I'm just doing a lot in a turn. Like just turns where I just get to feel like I'm doing a lot. Escape plan. Have I discarded a card yet this turn? Yes. A whole load of them. Dagger throw. There we go. Doing about 50 damage in a turn while looping my entire deck in one turn, I think. Almost. Don't think I want any of those. Okay, interesting start. Neutralize. Can dagger throw one of the defends out of my deck because I'm not going to need the defense for this turn. Acrobat. The other defend. Sneaky strike. Adrenaline. Deflect. Deflect. Dagger throw. The unload. Tools of the trade. Strike. Expertise. Survivor the tactician. Calculated gambit to get a whole new hand because I don't need the defends. Acrobatics to draw 4 more. I don't really need the deflects. But they cost me nothing, so I'll actually get rid of the unload. Ah, there we go. Sneak strike that. Discard the escape plan. That was turn 1. Defeated one of the birds and half health one of the others. Oh no. Admittedly, the calculated gambles always exhaust themselves. Even if you upgrade them, I think they just become retained, but then still exhaust themselves. I don't think it goes infinite. If I had another expertise, I think it goes infinite. Because I could just expertise into another expertise into another expertise, just kind of looping forever. And more tacticians. More tacticians is what I need. They're now going to be trying to attack me, but I've got 2 deflects in hand, so I'll probably be fine. Deflect, deflect. Unload. Whoops. I just got rid of the dagger throw. The expertise, sorry. That's where I goof. Because occasionally I play the unload and it gets rid of an expertise. And then I'm like, whoops. That was silly. Oh well. Get rid of a defend. Okay, now sneaky strike. Getting rid of that one. Acrobatics. Getting rid of the tactician. Dagger throw. Escape plan. Neutralize. Oh, the sneaky strike's back. Welcome back, sneaky strike. And then I can just play out the rest of my hand. Which means I block their entire thing. Still have 2 action points at the end. The calculated gambit doesn't exhaust? Really? I guess I'll need to find a campfire. Hang on, where's the next camp? I'm almost at one. Perfect. Exhaust the tactician. Deflect. Acrobats. I can get rid of all the defense. I don't really need it. I've got another deflect. Dagger throw. Dagger throw. Job done. Buy a potion, 19 gold, and a prepare. An extra draw discard. Let's have a look then. Oh my god, it doesn't. Well, nice. I guess we're going infinite against this boss. Maybe? Probably. So we can start with the 2 deflects, they're nice and simple. Neutralize to give him a weak, the escape plan, adrenaline, sneaky strike, dagger throw, the defend, acrobatics, getting rid of the survivor, prepare, remove the strike, dagger throw, getting rid of the unload, there's the tools of the trade, use my expertise to fill my hand up again, gambit to get the tacticians, escape plan, acrobatics, get rid of the defend, neutralize, prepare, get rid of the unload, deflect, deflect, dagger throw, I think that's where it finishes. But 34 block in 1 turn and I dealt 50, just short of 50 damage. There we go. 70 damage. Yeah, I know I can check the upgrades. This is only my 2nd time playing, well, 2nd time on stream playing this anyway. Prepare. Neutralize. Expertise to fill my hand again. Escape plan. Deflect. Acrobatics. There's the tacticians. Neutralize. Prepare. Calculate. Deflect. Escape plan. There's the sneaky. Dagger throw. Dagger throw. There's the expertise again. Whee! There's the Gambit again. Sneaky. Gambit. There's Tactician. Yeah, okay, maybe I do go infinite. Maybe. Not quite. Play 25 cards in a single turn though, and I've got 40 block with 1 energy still left. It's like, yes. Now what if I use the Blessing of the Forge to upgrade all my cards right now? It's all the cards in my hand, isn't it? Yes, well that's already upgraded, so we can just... no, that one. A much more subdued turn that turn. I still took damage, that's no good. Sneaky. Gambit. Prepared. Use the unload, get the deflect, get the expertise. Prepared. Neutralize, deflect, acrobat, gambit, escape plan, there's the strike, dagger throw, discard the tactician, dagger throw, discard the defend, deflect, neutralize. I end up with 5 energy at the end. Just because with the silent you actually kind of need to think about going infinite. Yeah, definitely. Like, they definitely seem like the individual to go for it with. Discard a defend, I guess. Prepare. Regular defend can go away. Dagger throw. Regular defend can go away. Acrobatics. Get rid of the tactician. Sneaky strike. We'll keep the deflect in hand while we use the gambit. Unexpected plot, expertise, neutralize, acrobatics, unload, because I goofed it again, because why not? It's fine. Unload is bad for the going infinite because you never want to actually play it, is the problem. I've got plenty of energy. Yeah, options. Options and options. Yeah. Darn. I'm taking some damage here. Yeah, I didn't quite get the right build to go infinite, unfortunately. Because I was kind of considering it, but not really. I just kind of ended up with what I ended up with. Taking another 4, going down to 3 health. Escape plan. Prepared. Get rid of the dagger throw. Sneaky strike. Dagger throw. Get rid of the tactician. Expertise. Neutralize. Acrobatics. Deflect. Gambit. Deflect. Deflect. Defend. Defend. Strike. Unload. I am defending this turn because I've got 33 armour. Regular defend can go away. Escape plan. Sneaky strike. Dagger throw. We got there. Goodbye, champ. We can attempt to go infinite properly. Definitely not that middle card. You can just go infinite if you actually use the brain cells. Yes. It doesn't always work though because it's randomized by what you draw, and my deck doesn't draw itself perfectly. I don't have enough of each card for my deck to draw through itself perfectly every time. Like, I have to have the adrenaline and the calculator in the same hand to be able to fill up my hand again to use the calculator to get a full new hand. And then the expertise is when it runs out. But it doesn't go 100% through. I'll grab Runic Pyramid because never discarding seems fine. Yeah, if we get a couple more, like, there's a couple of ways where I can not go infinite. Don't like these two thorn ones though. Is the sad times. Yeah, because I do have 23 cards in my deck and a bunch of them are defends. If I got rid of all those defends, I'd probably be able to go infinite a lot easier. But they give me something to discard, I guess. Not that I really need it. Defend. Dagger throw. Acrobatics. Discard one more defends. Survivor, discard another defend. Escape plan. Neutralize. Prepared. It's fine. I've got enough to defend myself. Keep this for next hand. Oh, I've got to discard 2. That's fine. Deflect. Prepared. Move the strike. Acrobatics. Move the unload. Sneaky strike to take out that one. Escape. Use one that defends so that I can hit the thorns without having to worry about it. Use another defend. Use an expertise to draw back up. Deflect. Prepared. Move the defend. Neutralize. Gambit. Acrobatics. Dagger throw. Unload. Remember to hit the end turn button as well. My brain cells are not brain celling, and also my deck is not perfect. It's not perfect system. Just got 2. We can get rid of the unload for now. We've got 7 spikes. Yeah, sometimes I draw kind of dud hands. Admittedly, because I just haven't built my deck ultra efficiently. Oh, a tactician. That helps. A free upgraded tactician for winning a fight. That will get me a lot closer to infinitely looping. I'll just take the 100 gold, please. Thank you. Head towards the shop. Oh, hi. Another tactician, you say? This certainly will help me loop infinitely. I'll just remove one of the defends. I don't care. They can get out. None of those. Cost 1 additional each time you lose HP this turn. A Masterful Stab actually does work in the going infinite thing, right? Because it's just an attack that I can do that costs me nothing. Each time you've lost HP this combat is the problem. Viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. Why? Why would I care? Sure. Take the relic of 1 extra strength. And I don't need to go to that shop because I found one beforehand. Yes. Completely new hand, please. Tactician. Tools. Tools. Dagger throw. Deflect. Strike. Expertise. Adrenaline. Acrobatics. See, now I should be able to infinite. Now that I've got 2 more tacticians. Because I can just use the tacticians to have enough energy to just keep going. If I could get a second expertise, then I would give infinite. Because I think I draw enough between them to be like loop. Deflect. Neutralize. Strike. Survivor. Get rid of the unload. Draw a full new hand. Escape plan replaces itself. Dagger replaces itself. Removes the tactician. Acrobatics. Remove the tactician. Sneaky strike. That one. Gambit. Escape plan. Neutralize. Prepared. Survivor. Strike. Expertise. Dagger throw replaces itself. Remove the unload. Calculate. Double tacticians. Triple tacticians. See, you can never truly go infinite if your card draw is bad enough. You could draw 3 tacticians in the same hand and then be like, well. Yeah, if I draw like another expertise or another gambit, or if I gain another expertise or another gambit, I should say, then it should be easy to go infinite. But I can never guarantee it. I get expertise after. defend, expertise, prepared, escape plan, dagger throw, discard the tactician, gambit, escape plan, sneaky strike, you prepared, acrobatics, deflect, defend, expertise, sneaky strike, dagger throw. There you go. Can't go perfectly infinite yet, but it's getting pretty close. It's getting pretty close to going infinite. What is this? Shifting upon losing HP loses that much strength until the end of turn. Oh, okay. I am okay with this. Trade, deflect, defend, expertise for a new hand. Thank you very much. The other tools of the trade. Neutralize, strike, deflect, deflect, defend, unload. At the end of its turn, it will gain all that strength back. What's that? This dies in 4 turns? Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that creature dying in 4 turns. See, can't infinite loop, because sometimes you will just draw cards in a row that are just like, well, unless from the beginning I was like taking cards out of my deck, and then it probably would have been a lot easier. And then stuff like that happens, where I use my last action point to draw a new hand, because I shouldn't have played the defense. But if I didn't play the defense, I wouldn't have drawn the acrobatics, so... meh. Whee! Oh, have 9 energy during a single turn of combat. Nice. Loops and loops and loops. Loops. Keep loops. Escape plan. Prepare. Get rid of the unload. Get rid of the defend. Deflect. Deflect. Neutralize. Oh! I have 99 or more block during a combat. Got to 106 block in that turn where I almost went infinite but didn't quite. My deck is still not a perfect infinite. Blech. Then I get hands where like that, where I just don't do a lot. I'm just going to take a bunch of damage. I probably should have played the 2 dexterity potion, but they died, so it's fine. Another expertise, that'll help in my quest of going infinite. Tools of the trade. Dagger throw, get rid of the tactician. Survivor, get rid of the defend. Strike. Expertise, draw me a new hand. Adrenaline gets me those. Escape plan draws me a card. Sneaky strike replaces itself. Acrobatics draws me a bunch of stuff and then discard the tactician that gets me more points. We then do that and just loop our entire hand. I'll play the other tools of the trade that cost me nothing. Play the acrobatics. Discards me that one to get me more points. Dagger throw. Deflecting that. Get sneaky, that does nothing. Deflect. Deflect. Neutralize. Survivor, getting rid of the strike. Expertise. Dagger throw, getting rid of the tactician. Prepared, getting rid of the tactician. Escape plan. Defend. Defend. Expertise. Deflect. Neutralize. Prepared. Didn't get a tactician. Dagger throw. There's a tactician. Expertise. Deflect. Not infinite, but I looped pretty well. I did do almost 400 damage, like 330, 329 damage technically, I guess. Dagger throw, tactician, calculate, prepare, deflect, neutralize, expertise, sneaky, escape, prepare, getting rid of the other tactician, dagger throw, get rid of that one, deflect, neutralize, expertise, acrobatics, get rid of the tactician, gambit. Didn't like that set of cards. Don't really like this set of cards, but I'm going to keep trying to go. wanting to be like, that's the two, add the skill thing for free, right? And it's like, no, it's the add 2 decks. Discard both of those. Acrobatics. Discard the defend. Escape plan. Sneaky strike. Dagger throw. Getting rid of the unload. Dagger throw. Getting rid of the tactician. Strike. Defend. Expertise. Prepare. Getting rid of the tactician. Escape plan. Strike. We did it. Ninja scroll. At the start of your combat, add 3 ships into your hand. Sure. Sure, more expertises, I guess. They don't really help, I guess. What I need to do is start getting rid of the blocks. Start getting rid of the blocks. Because I'm always just using them to get rid of, so it doesn't really make a difference. Adrenaline. Acrobatics. Prepared. Sneaky. Dagger throw. Get rid of the shiv. Let's get back up to 6. Sure. Sort of non-attacks. Would get rid of the expertise, but would also get rid of my tactician. Okay, got rid of 2 of them, got 47 block. Have a sneaky strike for next turn. More sneaky strikes would be useful, actually. I think. There we go. No. There we go. 3 upgraded tacticians now. Giria. Now gain strength at rest sites up to 3 times. Okay then. Mm. Got 22 block. It's plenty. I have to pick another card to discard. Regular expert, maybe dagger throw. There we go. No. Sometimes the loop just runs its course. I need to get rid of all these blocks in my deck. Yes, the loop. Kind of. Not really. Not really, the loop. I've got 55 block though. And next turn I can get rid of the 2 tacticians. I have 2 expertises, so I can probably do pretty well in trying to loop again. Sure, 3 expertises. There's all the tacticians all stacked up together. think too many expertise is going to be a problem, though. I'm filling my deck with too many cards. Hello, Floaty. The more. Acrobatics. Just got that. Use the 3 shivs. Deflect. Deflect. Defend. Expertise. Adrenaline. Prepare. Dagger throw. Strike. Defend. Defend. Expertise. Tools of the trade. Sneaky. Dagger throw. Expertise. Other tools of the trade. I got plenty. I just realised something. Where is my chat box? You just haven't done anything for a while. Yeah, it's still there. You've just not done anything for a little while. Oh, 2. Defend. I'm going so quiet because my brain is just trying to calculate the loops and see how long I can make the loop last now, and it's not as entertaining when I'm not talking and I'm just sitting there going, just like struggling to make loops happen. It's not as fun. There we go. Loop happened. Was it well deserved? Not particularly. Okay, this random enemy. Jab, jab, jab. Dagger throw. Remove the tactician, that means that's now free. That's now free. That gets rid of that, pays for itself. Draws these. The other tool or trade. The other dagger throw. I can calculate for 4. Come on, expertise though. I'll do that, then I'll do that, then I'll expertise. Better. Adrenaline. Acrobats. Prepared. Neutralize, deflect. Defend, defend, defend. Expertise. Dagger throw the tacticians. Deflect. Expertise. Survivors the tacticians. Sneaky strike. For expertise again. Calculated. Acrobatics. Dagger throw. Dagger throw. Prepared. Neutralize. Expertise. Escape plan. Expertise. Didn't get there. Instead of that. There we go. Block. Sneaky. Survivor. Get rid of defend. Strike. Defend. Expertise. Dagger throw. Survivor. Deflect. Neutralize. 32 block. When they're hitting me for nothing. 69 block, 8 energy at the end of that loop. Sometimes we loop well, sometimes we loop not so well. Never can tell. Act efficient. There we go. Prepared. Get rid of that. Expertise. Survivor gets rid of that one. Dagger gets rid of that one. Cast the defend. Expertise for 6. Sneaky. Neutral. Deflect. Defend. Expertise for 7. Escape plan. Don't like this hand. Go again. Bad. Acrobatics. Dagger throw. Get all that energy back up. Survivor. Deflect. Deflect. Neutralize. Expertise again. Sneaky. Dagger throw. Defend. Expertise. And I've run dry. Discard that. And one of the defends. Deflect. Deflect. Dagger throw. Dagger throw. Escape plan. Strike. Defend. Expertise at 6. Survivor. Neutralize. Expertise at 7. Sneaky. Prepared. Acrobatics. Dagger throw. Sneaky. Calculate. Expertise. Dagger throw. Survivor. Escape plan. Deflect, deflect, defend, expertise. Escape plan. Dagger throw. Dagger throw? Ooh, acrobatics. Nope. Ran out. Prepared? Nope, definitely ran out. Deflect. Oh, don't know why I deflected there, I could have done that. Neutralize. Expertise. Nope. I could have unloaded. Would have been fine. I mean, I would have unloaded and it would have gave me stuff and then not done anything. Don't need any of those. To the shop. Hello, sir. Please remove a defend from my deck immediately. They're getting in the way. I don't have the money for any of those anyway. I was about to be like, I don't think I care for any of those. And it's like, I definitely don't because I can't. What if I prepare this draw to discard 2? Actually, a strict upgrade. What does Survivor go to? Block 11. Those are just extra damage. Yeah, we'll do a prepare. Okay, Decker and Donor. Can I infinite you? Having taken out 1 defend from my deck. Was that enough? Ooh, managed. Those shivs are nice and interesting when I just heat them all away. Escape plan, adrenaline. Bad. Survivor. Expertise. Acrobatics. Sneaky. Neutral. Calculated. Dagger throw. Darn. A note of, can I infinite you? The answer is no. But I can block everything you're doing and get a big old chunk of damage in. Oh, the ethereals are now going to stop me going infinite. Maybe. Draw 2, discard 2, escape plan, shiv, dagger throw, expertise, escape plan, sneaky, prepared, discard both those, dagger throw, acrobatics, deflect, deflect, defend, defend, expertise, gambit, survivor, shiv, defend, expertise, dagger throw, prepared, dagger throw, neutralize, deflect, expertise, acrobatics, escape, sneaky, defend, strike, expertise, acrobatics, I do want to pick that, neutral, deflect, defend, expertise for basically nothing, expertise for basically nothing, dagger throw on the tacticians, dagger throw on the tacticians, there we go, I can prepare the 2 dazes out of the way. Oof. Those dazes just getting right in my face. Gambit the whole thing. Dagger throw one of the tacticians. Deflect, defend, expertise a new hand. Prepare. 2 dazes out of the way. Acrobatics. Nice. Sneaky. Savior. Plan. Dagger throw, the defend. Oh, the daze out of the way, I guess. Neutralize, defend. Smaller expertise. For 3 more expertises, sure. Prepare. Nope, that. There we go. Dagger throw. Defend. Deflect. Expertise. Acrobatics. None. Wow. Prepare? Really? Okay then. Escape plan? Wow. There's my 3 tacticians all right next to each other. Yep. When I had no action points left, I got 121 block though. I'm pretty sure that's good enough. Pretty sure 121 block is good enough to protect myself from everything, anything, whatever I might need it to be protecting me from. We can keep going. Run out eventually. But 53 block. Pretty good. Keep this for next loop. I just get no block that entire loop. Hang on. Just quickly throw some block down, I guess. Ah. That would have been worrying. What is this? Okay, there we go. That's something at least. Ah, a tactician and all of my expertises? Okay then. There we go. The Shapes defeated Donu and Dekka. Ooh. The thump, the thump, the thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire? The source of this evil? You prepare your daggers. You deal 753 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. You are the mighty. Are your mightiest stacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt over a total of 1,480 damage to the heart. That's my 2 runs of about 700 damage. A total of 14,636. Wait. 14,636 million. 643,707, right? I don't know if that's how it's said. But lots and lots of damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. And I go to sleep, and it says, victory? Apparently I beat the game with the silent. And got an achievement for it, so it's some kind of victory. A Duvu doll. For each curse in your deck, start each combat with 1 strength. Ooh, for the curse run. Smiling Mask. The merchant's card removal service now always costs 50 gold. Very nice. Every 4th question mark room is a treasure room. Nice. New character unlocked. I need to go and look at who the new character is. I'm not going to be able to play them yet, because we really need to end our stream like an hour ago. But we're going to go have a look at them. The Watcher. A blind aesthetic who has come to evaluate the spire. Master of the divine stances. They have pure water. At the start of each combat, put a miracle into your hand. I'll have to play them next time. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Slay the Spire. Definitely always played Slay the Spire 1. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't own the second game. I definitely didn't hit my head at some point. And thank you very much for tuning in. We're going to have a look. We're going to go back to my bureau.